I'm on the live. I'm on the right live, right? Yeah. Happy 4,000 chat. I need to get the timer up. Meanwhile, we're back. Sick. Okay, and then YouTube should be good too. But yeah, oh man, love Pokopia. But I think in the middle of a hunt, I'm gonna get a lot of questions where people are asking if I got the Shine Charmander, which is fair. I think people are curious. But, like, not having gotten it yet, I don't want the impression. It just feels like people think I gave up on it, and I do not like that feeling. Because I'm not one to give up, and I need people to know that. So I'm back here. It, like, fuels me. Totally not a second stream. Uh-huh. Anyway, how you doing, chat? How you all doing? Okay, yesterday I had a feeling, but today I have a feeling. Yeah! Alright, fire red chat. I saved in Pokopia, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was so cute. That game was so cute. Alright, I'm gonna let people trickle on in and we can get started. Also, let me pin my... Let me do my Twitch shill again. I'm just gonna pin that real quick. Twitch, help me hit partner by lurking. Or help me hit partner to remove the 4. Thank you for becoming a member, King Mega Gross. Thank you. I know that you've been in chat a couple, or sorry, I know that you've been in chat the past couple days. So thank you so much. Remove the 4 from my username, please, and thank you. Appreciate you for being here either way. Support. Yay! Okay, so that's the message that I'm going to pin. Alright, let's get this started, chat. We're gonna keep moving on these fire red encounters for Charmander. We are not giving up on this. Never giving up on this. And I need people to know that. Is the torture about to restart? I don't even think it's torture. I'm just devoted to this, you know? Ah, it's my back. We're in for the long haul. Let's go! Finally got your sandwich? Nice! Oh, I want a sandwich. Are you gonna name it Cheetozard if I get it? Yes! That is the name. The government-given name. And I'm committed. Have I not yet? It's been 7 days? We're not even at full odds yet. We're still under odds. It takes a while. It takes a hot minute. Never get back, never what? Also, chat, I made this little meme I wanted to show you guys. I know that the viewership, even with Pokopia, it's still, like, insane. I know that Pokopia's was lower, which I expected. But it's just insane how the traction's been lately. So I made this, like, little meme on, and put it on, Twitter. So it's just, like, this is actually me. This is my face, like, panicking. Being like, who are you people? But... Thank you! Sorry, I missed the chat on the alert. Sorry, it was like blocking the alert, I think. Let me bring that up. But thank you so much. Thank you for the luck. Bulbasaur is in Squirrel this morning. Dang! Wait, very big congrats on two! Two big guys. Two good guys. Alright. But yeah. That's my little post on Twitter. Team Mihan has been helping a lot too. Hey, glad to hear it. Maybe since you spent time with him in Pokopia, you will get it today, please. I really hope so. Day 7, yeah, committed. We're very committed. People kept asking during the Pokopia stream, which I fully understand. People are curious. But when people were asking like, did you give up? Man, dude, I don't think that was making me upset, but it definitely made me feel like I need to prove that I'm not giving up. You know? Because I'm not one to give up, and I need people to know that. Which is why I ended Pokopia. Well, Pokopia got me a little bit motion sick too, but I just need to prove it. I just need to prove I'm not giving up. What's the plan when you wipe during the first rival battle? We just restart from the beginning. And we keep it going. Restart from the beginning like we hunt this again. It's all that Beyblading. Yeah, the Beyblading in Pokopia was really fun. Ooh, I want to upload the VOD on my Google Drive, but I can't do that yet because I'm streaming. I thought about it and I was like, wait, that's gonna lag the stream. Let me hold on. How do you reset so fast? A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons. Have yet to play Pokopia and am waiting for it to arrive. You're gonna have a good time. It's very chill. The Pokemon seem to have very good personalities and expressions. It's okay, you got this, I believe in y'all. Got my little yellow lizard. This morning? Let's go. Congrats, Icy Dragon. I feel like it's the dragon in your name. Like, you're devoted. You're already a dragon, so the lizard showed up. For me, though, I'm gonna get like a shiny Ampharos and every sheep in my name. Via my name, you know? Tickle my pickle got a shiny Charmander today. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Charmander owes you the shiny after building this habitat. I actually built so much in that. I mean, I didn't do that much compared to other people, I'm sure. But, man. But, like, in the game, none of the Pokemon do anything. They're just like, hey, yeah, society. And then you're, like, doing all the work so far. I think it's really funny, though. Squirtle just watching me water the plants, like... does the shiny odds start over after you close the game? No, it's always gonna be the same odds, like, no matter what. Like, if you soft reset or close the game, it should always be a 1 in 8,192 roll. So, there's no physical thing that keeps the odds up, or, like, it's not being tracked in the game. You're always rolling that number. It's like rolling a die. Like a 6-sided die. But instead of 6 sides, it's a lot more. And if you... Any idea if shiny is in Pokopia? I don't think there are. I googled it too, but I think people were saying no. Unfortunately. Stu, welcome back! How you doing? Hope for we to get it the fastest possible. Hope for you to get it the fastest possible. You got it. Good luck, good luck. I think the fastest possible might be 1, and if you get it past 1, that's- but it's still pretty early, that's still a W. Hey Yashi Red, hello! Hey, what's up, have a good stream? Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Want to get a shiny Pokemon and name it after me. Oh, which Pokemon do I want you to hunt? I think that's up to you. Which Pokemon do you think would fit me? I don't think I should, like, pick my guy. But I appreciate the thought, thank you. I've been grinding? Yeah, I played Pokopia a bit earlier, but... Sorry, I have a cracked tooth, and I'm still... It's been cracked for a couple weeks, and I went to the optometrist, not optometrist, I recently went to the optometrist too. I went to the orthodontist, and they said that they're gonna do something to it, but it's been like 3 weeks, so I have to, I'm still waiting, but it does hurt. But yeah, we were playing Pokopia earlier, but now we're on this again. We're gonna get the Charmander soon, we got it. I'm a believer. Jackie Music, thank you for the Memby! Thank you. If you misclick Squirtle one time, but it's shiny. If I accidentally get to Squirtle, that'd be crazy. I don't think that's very easy to accidentally select a different starter. In this game, at least. Would you nickname Charmander? I'm gonna name it Cheetozarb when I get to Lavender. Fun PT! Yo, what's up, what's up? Hoping to get the shiny Deoxys after finally getting shiny Lugia. Hey! Well, good luck with Deoxys. Congrats on Lugia. Oh my goodness. I decided to shiny hunt? Yes, because I was playing Pokopia and people were asking if I got the Charmander and I hadn't yet, and people thought I was giving up, and people thinking I was giving up was actually like, it wasn't the fact that they were saying or thinking that I was giving up, or it wasn't the fact that they were saying it, it was the fact that, like, I don't want people to think that I gave up. I don't blame people for, like, thinking it, because I am, like, I'm not even that high, to be honest. I actually don't think that's a high number, but to other people, I can see it being high. But I just... I don't want people to think I gave up, you know? Because I absolutely was not. I was not giving up, was not planning on giving up. And I think starting this stream today needed to prove it. Lamb's pride. It actually is my pride. Peer pressure? Kind of. It was kind of a peer pressure, but it's also, like, self-inflicted, because I think it's a pride thing. 37 hours, you'll definitely get it soon. Thank you. But Pokopia was fun. I do want to play Pokopia again later. How many days are we in now? I think it's day 7. Been almost, well, day 7, but not quite a full week yet, you know? It's 7 days, but tomorrow's like a full week, right? And back to the grind. Ask if you're quitting for you to never end stream. No, I don't think that's gonna work. It's when I'm streaming that I think there's more of an impression that people think I gave up, and I'm like, no, I did not give up. And yeah, it's just like it's like a pride thing, I think. But again, I don't blame people for asking or thinking so. But Louise, how you doing? 4,069 or 4,420, please. Or 4,200 for, you know, a number with an extra 0. SSJ, how you doing? You inspired me to try this nonsense yesterday. You got it. Nice. Naive Charmander. Oh, congrats on getting him. That's a W. Hope you give me luck today. Thank you. Much appreciated. Eventually, I shall get it. Just glad Pokemon actually put Fire Red on the Switch, thought emulators were the only way. Oh, yeah. I'm glad too. I think with how expensive their original hardware and games are, this is the move. Is this my longest shiny hunt? No, I wouldn't say so. There have been other ones, but this is one of my longest retro hunts, but it's not my longest entirely, I think. Plus you could put stuff in home soon. Yeah, the home feature is great considering how Pokemon Bank is not very downloadable. Am I tired? Nope, I'm good. Soft resetting for Squirtle, watching this while doing so. Good luck on Charmander. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. Good luck on your Squirtle. It's like something on my computer. Sadly, it's every time you pull, it's a 1 in 8,000, 83,250-ish even. Wait, for what specifically? Lift? Or lifted? Because the shiny odds in this game are 8,192, but if you're going for like a certain specific starter, like maybe a gender thing or a nature, I can see it being higher. I don't know the specifics on that though. You might be talking about that. Is home available yet? I haven't heard anything about it. Have I accidentally skipped a shiny Pokemon resetting? I have not. Not quite yet. Could be right now, but we'll see. If you get a shiny and lose the first battle, would I restart? Yes. Yes, I would. I'm very done with Pokopia. It's because people kept asking me that if I gave up on the hunt, and it was like... It wasn't them asking, it was like a pride thing, you know? I think them asking is like fine. I think it's like valid for them to ask, but for me, it was like, I need people to know that I'm not one to give up. So I switched back. Also, Pokopia was giving me a bit of a headache. Just a little bit. It was fun though. Thank you for the dono! Super chat.
I can't believe how lucky I got getting Charmander on my 13th try.
13th is crazy.
I've been stuck shiny hunting Dratini for a day and nothing.
Ooh, one day Dratini. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully it's just as fast. I hope it doesn't balance out the shining odds. Like you get one really early, you get Dratini really late. I hope that's not the case. I hope you get Dratini early too. You went from maybe to yes? Yeah, at first I was like, maybe I'll do it later today. Because people kept asking. And then I was like, you know what? Like, I think at the end of the Pokopia stream, 7 people came in asking if I got the shiny Charmander. And then asked if I gave up, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna swap. I think I couldn't enjoy Pokopia to its maximum in that case. Again, I don't blame chat. I understand people asking. But I think it's better if I just keep going for the hunt, and then maybe continue Pokopia a different stream after I get Charmander. But I don't blame anyone for that. People are genuinely asking and curious. But it was more a pride thing, you know? But yeah, I want people to feel comfortable asking the questions that they want. Thought you quit? That's why I'm like, this is a pride thing. Will I overreact when you get the shiny? I can't verify how I'll react. It's just in the moment vibes, you know? I'll likely pop off, but I don't know about like how. I don't know how I'll react. I can't say. Shiny one in Nuzlocke? Yeah! You quit Pokopia? Switches back. But again, it's fine that people ask. Just to clarify, if anyone like feels maybe guilty from that, like you're totally good. I understand the asking. It's just me and my pride. I never give up on these. Did you quit video games? Yes. After you get the Charmander, who will you hunt next, or is it whoever shows up first? It's whoever shows up first. I'll try to hunt in a route specifically, but it's whoever shows up first, pretty much. Avoiding seeing anything about Pokopia until you get to play it. I think that's the move. I totally get that. I do that too. But when you play it, I hope you enjoy it thoroughly, because it is quite fun. Don't want to, like, get too in-depth with the details, of course. So that you can experience it yourself. But it's fun. The YouTuber thing? I don't even think I'm like a crazy YouTuber. I think I'm just like or established, I guess. Like this isn't my full-time thing. You know? So I don't think I am quite that label entirely. Like right now I am making sorry, I just got a DM. I am making Survive and Rant, making and editing videos, but on my channel I just make things that I feel like would be cool for people to see. And if it works, if people, I'm down for people to support me all, like, through it all. Which is very, or, like, of course, but you know, I don't know how far along I'm gonna go with it. Like, the goal is just as best as I can make things, you know, and see what happens. Would I like for it to be a full-time thing? I think it'd be fun. I think I don't want to, like, be too deep into it. Like, I want to say yes, but also... Or sorry, let me rephrase my answer. Yes, I do. But right now, it's like not my full thing right now. It is the best I can say at the moment. I think I have the idea. It's just a matter of getting things out. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I can rest easy knowing that I tried my best as well, you know? But I am doing everything I can with my... that I sorry. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to answer this because I don't want to sound cheesy too, or I don't want to sound cheesy. But yeah, I spend time on it when I can for sure, and just see how far it goes. If that makes sense. I don't know if that answer made sense. I was kind of all over the place. But I'll re-say it. If nothing made sense. Did you not like Pokopia? No, I liked it a lot, but people kept asking me about Charmander. I think it's just tough to play a new game in the middle of a hunt, where a lot of people are really invested, and then people thinking that I gave up. The people thinking I gave up part was like a little bit of a blow to the pride. It wasn't them asking, like, it's fine to ask that. It's just me being like, I need people to know I am not giving up on this. Will I be shiny through the legends? In this game, yeah. But yeah, big thing is, for the channel, is having fun with it. And uploading when I can. Like, priorities-wise, doing what I can for sure, but definitely prioritizing other things. So I can make rent. Because I think right now, with the viewership for Fire Red Leaf Green, it could be a full-time thing, but I know that's not going to be a consistent thing. Like, Pokopia was a huge dip compared to it. Which I expected. I think if I played something else, or after I'm done with the Charmander hunt even, I think it's going to take a dip. But I'm absolutely never going to give up on this. And I need people to really know that. It's a pride thing. Hope you win this Nuzlocke first try. Rewatching the Professor Oak Simulator might suck too much. I'm down for it. If it happens, it happens. It's a goal to finish the game with some shinies or just straight up focus on shiny hunting. It's only shinies and it's a Nuzlocke. So full shiny team and Nuzlocke only. Did I like Pokopia? I liked it a lot. I don't want to go too in depth for people who are waiting for their copy right now, but it was fun. I'm still like pretty early game. I did get a little bit of a headache. But I think I might have just been overstimulated with a new game. But yeah, back to the channel thing. Big thing is, for fun, very much thankful people are here. Full time is just a crazy goal to hit. But maybe one day. We'll see where we are a year from now. Or maybe 2 years from now. Maybe, whatever feels right. You think as a streamer who mainly just talks, is it sometimes hard to find something to talk about? For me personally, with the size that chat's been lately, it's been easier to find things to talk about. With shiny hunting, sometimes it's really hard because you can't just talk about the game. Because it's like repeated, you know? Like shiny hunting is pretty repetitive. So going off of chat is a pretty easy thing to do. But if chat doesn't have something, then you have to come up with something yourself. Or for me personally, I'm down for silence in streams, but I like to keep the energy up too. So I like to keep talking, but sometimes I just can't come up with anything. Thank you for the super chat! Thank you, thank you!
You have been shiny cursed.
No!
24,482
No! No, I've been cursed! Did this person make a shiny curse account just to curse, like, Pokemon shiny hunting streamers? No, this is a high number! Oh. My tooth is still cracked. I don't think I've told new chat yet. I'm calling it like new chat now, like new age chat. Chat, I cracked my tooth. It's been cracked for 3 weeks. I went to the orthodontist to clarify. I went to the orthodontist the first day that it was cracked. And then they're like, yeah, we can do something about it, but it'll be 3 weeks from now. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's almost 3 weeks. Not playing Pokopia. We played earlier, but wanted to continue the shiny hunt. Will I be forgetting the OG chatter? No, I'm not getting y'all's chat. I'm here. Flanders, how you doing? It's the new chart in the room with us. One in chat if you're new chat. Two in chat if you don't believe you're new chat. Yeah, Joey with the new chat. Yeah, believe him. Da, da. Totally, too not new. I see. Pretty split. Half of the people are lying. Half of the people are lying. Ooh, people in chat right now as well. What are you guys hunting? 1 in chat for Bulbasaur, 2 in chat for wait, yeah, 1 in chat for Bulbasaur, 2 in chat for Charmander, 3 in chat for Squirtle. I'm going by dex order. Or 4 if you're not shiny hunting. 5 if you've got them already. Oh, Eevee. Oh, people are on Eevee too. Okay, right. People are also in Fire Red Leaf Green further along in the game than I am, because I'm here a week later. More numbers. Six hunting BDSP right now, valid. Okay, a lot of Charmanders. I see a lot of Charmanders. Ow! Thank you for the Super Chat, Atlas. Thank you.
I discovered when you had 1K the other day, so I'm new but I identify as an OG viewer. Thank you very much.
When I had 1K? Oh, like viewers. Oh, I was like subs? I was like, that was so long ago. Honestly, you know, there is a discrepancy. Now if you're like a day 1 to day 3 Fire Red Shiny Hunt viewer, you're actually an OG viewer in some way. Because you were here from the beginning. There are like the OG OGs, and then there's the OG, and then there's the Gs. The Ginnels. Oh, I meant to make that a half of original, but that didn't sound good. Never mind. Take it back. And then there's the O. Exactly. You're OG as fuck too. I've revisited every day since day 3, yo. How to undo being an OG? I unmod you and then you ban yourself. Wait, sorry. Yeah, you could just ban yourself. That's fine. You've been here since soft reset 4. Yo. Been lurking since day 2. I lost the message. Oh, there we go. Day 2, glad to be back on my comfort stream on 2,800 for Bulba. We will get this. We got this, Will Knight. We got this. Do I got a BF? Yeah, I got a best friend. Y'all are my besties, am I right, chat? 1 in chat if you're my bestie. 2 in chat if you're my hater. Whoa! Lots of haters. Fair, honestly, I get it. Observed years, 150 resets, no modest. Oh, luck. It's never when you're looking for the right nature, or the right thing. When you're looking for something, it does not want to show up. When you're not looking, it's like, here we go, yeah. Why are you posting numbers again? Oh, I said 1 in chat if you're my bestie, 2 in chat if you're my hater, and then paints with a 1.5. You know, I'll take that. This takes 100% commitment. Thank you, YOLO Japan. I'm super committed. What do you think your number will be like? Probably high. Probably. Two, I'm yo hater only if you get the shiny Charmander before me. Okay, you know, that's valid. As soon as I get the shiny Charmander, I'll be like, yeah! And then Chess will be like, boo! Only the haters. You're gonna freak out when you get the shiny? Probably. It's a Zoe. Hey! Hey, what's up? Hey! What does nature do? It boosts it boosts a stat and... Or it increases and decreases a stat for your Pokemon. Like a 10% boost for one... 10% boost for one plus, and then 10% decrease for another. Currently at 3794 of Shiny Bulba, still nothing. You got this. You got this, you got this. Just stick with it, you'll get it. Found a Shiny Bulba with impish nature. Nice! Is that good? I actually don't know what that nature does, but that sounds good. What happened to the other game? People kept asking if I got Shiny Charmander and thought I gave up, and it's my pride. My pride said, go start shiny hunting and show them that you have not given up. It's okay if people ask. Like, it's totally fine. I think it's a valid question. But for me, my pride was like, I really don't want people to think I gave up. You know? Mods, for example, is 10% plus on special attack and negative 10% on attack. Yes, Pizza Boy explains it very well. Pizza Boy 6969, very base name, honestly. I respect you so much. Forgot to count your soft resets. You're 30 hours in. Oh, 30 hours is a good amount of time. You're about... I want to say you're at about 3,200 encounters. Thanks, no problem. Thank you for being so based. Guess when I was at 1250, your guess was 5,379. We're approaching that. You could be right. You could nail that. What if you missed the shiny? Well, I have to hunt it again. Maybe I missed the shiny? Nah, I didn't miss it. If I missed the shiny, I think chat would freak out. Plus, I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention, trust. I've never reset over a shiny before. Trust. At least that I know of, you know? It's crazy how much the viewership jumped up. People are mad invested in this hunt. For real. It really is. Like, ever since the day one. Like, day one was, like, peaking 900-ish? And then it kept going up to, like, 1,500. I was like, what? On YouTube. What color is Shiny Charmander? Gold. Dedication's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you. Da 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. 200 to Pokopia and almost just 1k by switching back to Leaf Green. Yeah, I expected that. I was like, if I finish this Charmander hunt, I'm pretty sure the views are gonna dip. I'm like pretty sure. But people are pretty committed to Fire Red Leaf Green. And interests are different, you know? So I don't blame people for not being interested in a different game. And not everyone knew what Pokopia was when I mentioned it the other day, too. Like, it's like a natural thing. And some people don't want to be spoiled, too. That's also very fair. It just dropped today, you know? Or technically yesterday. And I'm also not one to tune into streams until I play the game, so I get that too. What if you encounter Big Chungus? Dude, I think I gotta check my game. Have I played Luminescent Pokemon? I have not. That sounds cool, though. Is that a ROM hack? Let us sacrifice one goat as a grateful gift to whichever god was responsible for such a gift. Na 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 na. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! All the respect to the hunt. Thank you, thank you. I want to play Pokopia, but not getting a Switch 2 yet. I think that's fair. I think the game catalog for Switch 2 is very, very small still. What editing software do I use? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. I used to use HitFilm, but I think that shut down. I started using Premiere for when I got hired as an editor for the first time. From someone else. I was like, oh, you know, I should actually learn Premiere. So I picked up Premiere from that. But I will say, if you want to get into it, if you don't want to use a paid service, you should use DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. That one's free. The tools are quite vast for a free program as well, which is really good. But the interface is just as confusing as Premiere Pro, where it's a lot of stuff. So it'll take some getting used to. Is Pokopia worth it if you didn't like Animal Crossing? It depends. It's fun and cute. If you like Pokemon mobile games like Pokemon Quest, maybe you'll like it. I've heard that people like Pokopia because they like Pokemon, despite them like having never played Animal Crossing. And not liking Animal Crossing, but... Yeah, if you're not worried about spoilers, I would look into like a part 1 playthrough and see if it's up your alley. Did I play Pokopia? I liked it a lot. I don't want to get too in-depth for people who have not played it yet. But it was fun. Is Premiere free? No, that's a paid service. It's like a paid monthly service from Adobe, and Adobe has been charging quite a bit. So DaVinci is the free one, but yeah, like Dreaded Shift said, the learning curve on DaVinci is very tricky. Something to keep in mind, but it is free. Is the timer accurate? Yeah, pretty much. Sold your Switch 2 because you were so disappointed with Legends EA, feeling a little regret now. Never expecting the GBA games to get the Switch release. No, I totally get it. Yeah, Legends EA, it was pretty hyped up, the megas were cool. I can see not everyone liking it though, and of course, it had a very small budget, so it was limited as well. Like, I think you made a pretty fair decision. Nice guy Eden, hello, how you doing? How do you feel about Winds and Waves? The trailer looked great. It's probably the best Pokemon game, or best 3D Pokemon has looked. I think the newer Pokemon games have really been getting better. But Winds and Waves has a lot of potential, and I think hopefully it lives up to it for the 10th or 30th anniversary and 10th generation. Yeah, personally I liked Legend ZA, but again, it's like not everyone's cup of tea, and I have some gripes on it too. It was just a small budget. I think that's the biggest thing that limited what I would change. Winds and Wave is finally gonna get you a Switch 2. Luckily, they won't be out until next year. W. Yeah, the next year drop is very good. For one thing, it gives them more time to develop it, and number two is that it gives people time to decide whether or not they really, really want to commit to a Switch 2 before they buy the game, you know? Or like to prepare. Plus, this year we'll probably get more or new Switch 2 games. Because we only have, like, 4 that are out right now. Are you restarting on Switch or Game Boy? Game Boy. Game Boy. This is on Switch. Pokemon Sword and Shield is underrated. I liked it for the shiny hunting. I think the story was a bit, like, not coherent, but other than that, it was pretty fun. Give us time to decide to just play Champions instead of. Yeah. Champions looks pretty good. I know that there are some things with the microtransactions that, personally, I don't entirely agree with, but we'll see. It's 37 hours to total time for 4,081 encounters? Yes. That is right on the money. What Pokemon am I going to go after next after Charmander? Probably Pidgey. Or Rattata. Anything in Route 1, and then after that, whatever they give me. Whatever the game gives me, pretty much. Was that shiny? No, so when the border is purple, it's not shiny. The big thing for me, I pay attention to the border. If it's blue, then it's a shiny, and then there's a star in the top right corner. But, that helps me reset quicker. So, that one had a purple border. That one wasn't shiny. And the one before that, too. Shiny hunting Squirtle on Switch. Hey, good luck, good luck! Pokopia not fun? No, it was very fun. It was very cozy. It was good. But people, I was like mid-Charmander hunt, and people kept asking about it, which is fair. And people were thinking I gave up when I was playing Pokopia, and my pride was like, okay, I have to show them that I didn't give up. So I am back. Because the intention was to keep playing, like, tomorrow or Friday. I mean, Friday. Tomorrow or Saturday, but... You know. I just have to prove it. I need to show people I'm not a giver-upper. How will you handle the Nuzlocke part for routes? Will you skip the route if you faint the first shiny? There is shiny claws. But I probably won't catch a Pokemon in every route. Just, mostly the beginning. And then get quite a few soft resets. Soft reset hunts, and then areas in which I've never hunted before, like Safari Zone would be cool. And areas that have a cool Pokemon, like Sandshrew. Do you manually input encounters? I do. There's a script, but I have not downloaded it yet. So that you were playing Pokopia on YouTube and wasn't going to watch, then open Twitch and saw Leaf Green. Oh yeah, I was playing Pokopia earlier, and then I switched to Leaf Green. because I am devoted to the hunt. Also, my shill of the hour. If anyone is willing to lurk on YouTube, or sorry, if anyone from YouTube is willing to lurk on Twitch who has a Twitch account, I would very much appreciate that. The link is in the pinned comment in chat and the description. I want to hit partner so that I can remove that number 4 from my name, and then after that I will never ask again. I mean, I'll mention it in like videos and stuff, but I won't be like this shilly, you know? But either way, I consider both streaming platforms my main platform. It's just more so to remove the 4 from my name. But, thank you again for being here, chat. Did I play Pokopia? I did! It was very fun. Don't want to get too in-depth for people who have not played yet. Waffle Breather, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Sardy Gamer! Bobby, thank you, thank you. But the 4 is funny. It is kind of funny, but it's not good for, like, if people are searching me from YouTube to Twitch. If anyone has, like, a preferred platform. Also, the 4 is kind of funny, but I also want to be pure as well. There's that. From YouTube. Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. Are you going for an all shiny team? Yes. Yes, I am. Came from YouTube. Hey! Usually stick to YouTube. Yeah, definitely, like, if you do not want to, like, lurk or switch platforms, I absolutely do not feel like you need to do so. Like, I know that some people have been running 2 tabs if they're on desktop, like Twitch to lurk and then mostly chatting on YouTube. Because I know that Twitch has more ads. That is a fair warning, Twitch has quite a lot of ads. I keep mine on the lower end, but it's still longer than YouTube's. And if you have YouTube Premium, then you're set, you know? So, no need to feel like you have to. Definitely stay on the platform you prefer. What's the shiny team gonna consist of? Mostly what the game gives me. We're gonna do some soft reset hunts for sure, but random encounters, what the game gives me. You just run both. Hey! What's the shiny team gonna consist of? Oh, I read that. Sorry. All these lives are giving you nightmares trying to get your cowabunga. You got it, Dawn. You got it. Yeah, I'm a bit further along in the hunt, or deep in the hunt, but, you know, I'm still in it. Lurking while you shiny hunt your Charmander as well. Hey, nice. Good luck, good luck. Gotta go for Snorlax. I do want that Snorlax. "38 hours in and no death, that's insane." Thank you! I know, I'm really good at this game. Start a Rocket Hall Dratini hunt. I lost the message. Hold on. Start a Rocket Hall Dratini hunt alongside the stream. Hey, good luck with the Rocket Hall Dratini hunt. Hope you get that pink noodle. How long does your Switch say you played Leaf Green for? That's a good question. I haven't checked yet. I kinda... Well, let me see. Yeah, timer's pretty much right. Says I played about 35 hours or more. So, timer's about right. Professor Oak's gotta be a little pissed off now, right? I think he's been pissed. Look at him. He's just so mad. Look at his eyebrows. He's like Brout. You have accidentally hit all 4 buttons at once a few times while hunting for Bulbasaur. Gonna hope that the times you did that it was in the shiny Charmander. Or for shiny Bulbasaur, sorry, I'm on Charmander. Odds are it's not, I believe. You play on Switch 1 or 2? I play on Switch 2. Got that 4 removed, I see. Congrats. Oh, so it's for the 4 is on Twitch. I've never had the 4 on YouTube, thankfully. They actually let me get the handle when things are rolling out, which is a W. I think if you don't claim the handle early enough on YouTube, you actually cannot reclaim the tag until someone else changes their channel handle. But Twitch you can, unless the person's already partner. But I think the account that has the pure Lamsauce name doesn't use it. From what I've seen. I could be wrong, maybe they just use it as a viewer, but they don't stream on it. But yeah, I was kind of late on jumping on my name, because I also don't have it on Twitter. I have an underscore on my Twitter. We're gonna give that rival a takedown. Yeah! Oh, modern odds did not hit. Man! Been lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Joey. You are behind? Ah, sometimes that happens. What's the shiny that took the longest to get? I don't really know. I can't remember. I know that Kabuto was very high over odds, but I don't think it's like a 40-hour hunt. Fennekin was longer in ZA, because that was 50 hours. So far behind, only at 1804 resets. Hey, 1 reset at a time, right? You got it, you got it. And hopefully you get it sooner, you know? Like, maybe you being earlier in the hunt will give you more hope that you get the shiny sooner, right? RGB was 1 in 4096? Oh, they didn't have shinies back then. Shinies fired in Gen 2. But yeah, this game is 1 in 8192. Did my thing not increase last time? Oh wait. Did I not increase the counter last time? I might have not. Oh no, I did. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Chat, this is my second shill of the stream. I'm gonna go keep shilling, I'm sorry. I heard that likes actually do help a live stream on YouTube. I heard about that. I don't know if that's true. So if anyone's willing to do that, would be greatly appreciate it. If you don't want to, that's also fair. I know that a lot of people are just lurking or curious. But I heard it helps. I'm just curious by how much. They definitely do. Oh, really? I heard, like, videos it helps, for sure. Well, it depends. Like, if people don't really like things on YouTube, and then they like something, the algo's like, whoa, wait, this is good. So, you know, that could be the same for streams. You'll find out right now. Thank you, chat. Is this Minecraft or what game? This is Minecraft, yeah. Day 7 on day 2. Hopefully you don't have to hit day 7. You got it, Trey. Good luck, good luck. Ash, thank you for the super chat. I was waiting for the TTS to play. There we go.
To Super Chat. So glad you two of you in my recommended VODS. Your streams so chill and entertaining.
Hey.
Twitter.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I have a Twitter too, but I rarely use it now. I think that meant to be Twitch. But appreciate the super chat, thank you. And I'm glad people like the streams. Even with Pokopia, I expected it to be, like, lower, but 200 was about, like, the max. Not the max, but, like... Yeah, actually 200 was the max that I expected. It was higher than that, slightly. But, yeah, I'm glad people like the streams a lot. Thank you, chat. Like, Pokopia was lower, but that's still much higher than it was before. Like, either way, I'm very, very grateful. Free as F, how you doing? So much on your plate to play now, it's actually a job? What are you playing? Found the stream through YouTube, first to pop up when you search Fire Red Shiny Hunting, you think the likes are doing something? Oh, interesting. Very rad. I know that this one has been pushed a lot the past week. Thank you for the perspective. I'm just curious how the algorithm works, to be honest. Like, if people don't like, it's all good. I fully understand. But I am very curious how the algorithm works. Poppin' Sword next week? Ooh, enjoy Sword. And day 7 grind, are you doing it manually or all using a macro? I'm doing it manually. I'm using my thumb. My funny thumb. Would have loved to have been in a Pokopia stream, but promised a friend that you'd watch Catching Fire with them. Wait, like Hunger Games Catching Fire? All good though, like if you missed a stream, all good. I don't want it to sound like I'm holding you guys hostage. But again, for the Pokopia stream, it was still way higher than like my viewership from 2 weeks ago, and for that, I already, like, I'm already grateful. Have I caught Pokopia? Yeah, I played it earlier, but I stopped because people really were curious on the Charmander hunt, and- oh, sorry, I hit the mic. And since I hadn't gotten it yet, people thought I gave up, and my pride was on the line. The questions were not bad. It was okay to ask that. It's just me being like, I can't let people think that I gave up. Have to stream on while browsing. Hey! What's your expected encounter number to finally find the shiny? My guess was under 4,000. And more than 2,000. Because that's normally when I get a shiny in retro games, so this is actually higher for me. This is one of the longest hunts on retro that I've done. It's not the longest yet, I think, or it is one of the longest though. Looks at number of resets, not holding us hostage. Shiny check-ins, repeat the joy of being a shiny hunter. Are you going for all shiny starters? Maybe another day. I'd like all 3, but not for this challenge, because this is a Nuzlocke. And I want to keep it, like, as close to a traditional as I can, but also... a traditional Nuzlocke, that is. But also make it a shiny run. Favorite Mon Tyrant? Your body language said this has been too long, but I'm grinding actually. Does it show? Am I like slouching and then just like, oh. I'm having a good time though, honestly. How long do you plan to stream today? Probably a good amount. Good amount, I'd say. I need shiny hunted fire red leaf green. Save in front of the starter that you pick, or next to it, like anywhere near it where you can grab it. And then check it, check the summary. And then if it's not shiny, then you soft reset the game. Will, thank you for the memby on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. She got a cursed Pokey ID. Chat also, there was a super chat that cursed me to 24,000, so we'll see how that goes. What software do I stream with? OBS. Personal favorite shiny? Also Tyrone. I like Tyrone. I'm just super biased. Grinding to 12,093. What? 12,000. 1,293. Still no shiny yet, Charmander. Very behind. You're good, Gotham Queen. Each day is an encounter at a time, right? Hopefully it doesn't take too long, and you don't have to go too deep into the odds, you know? But good luck, good luck! It's skipping? What's happening on Twitch? Are things skipping? Is the stream stopping? Chat, is it like struggling a bit? Is stream okay? I guess if stream's struggling, then you wouldn't be able to hear me very well. Did I play Pokopia? I did! The VODS up. Okay, it seems to be good on YouTube. I think Twitch was struggling. If anyone on Twitch was struggling, let me know. But yeah, Pokopia was fun. I just, shortened it a little bit because I wanted to keep this chat going. It did stutter a few times, but until you refresh, it's in 5 cents. Okay, maybe Twitch is just having a field day. Thank you for the message there. Thank you, thank you. Did we celebrate halfway at 4,096? It was mentioned. People thought it would be there, but haven't quite gotten it yet. But soon. This is your first time watching. Hey, welcome, welcome. New sub and watching while playing Legends Z8. Hey! Hope you're enjoying Legends Z8. And the stream. Thank you, thank you. Lowered the quality and it fixed it. Huh. Was not used to walking with a poison Pokemon and having it drain as you walk. Oh, that's a classic. I remember that. Yeah, it's not the greatest thing. Back in my day, for each step that you took, every few steps that you took, your Pokemon took a little damage from poison. You almost missed a streak? Oh. Welcome back, Lee. Welcome back. Keeping that streak up, I see. I forgot that Twitch has that. I always forget. Never caught a retro shiny? They do be quite rare. Like, I think most people go through their game and then just don't find a shiny. Or a good amount of people. I think with Fire Red's re-release, more people have been playing it compared to way back when. Cause I think gaming back then wasn't as popular. But now, the franchise is also much bigger now. So, you hear more about people getting shinies. Also, the internet wasn't very prominent back then, as well. So you hear more about it online, too. You use a macro or doing it fully manual each time. Fully manual! I am mashing this A button. You got a shiny Drowsy on your gold copy on your 3DS? Ooh, you got the pink guy. Nice. On gold is wild. Wait, actually, is Drowsy shiny in gold? Or pink and gold? It could have been a different color back then. Remember to drink water? Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to remember to drink water. My lips have been a little bit more on the dry end today. Remember when video games were for the devil, my parents would say? They were new at the time. It's definitely more normalized. Which is a plus for people who play video games, but unfortunate because a lot of the companies now are very corporate and just make money for profit and not for love. Because I feel like video games back then were like very... They innovated, you know? They're very creative. And Nintendo's still on the creative spree, but they're still... There's just such a... They're a company, you know? In the end, they're still a company. Professor gives you 5 rare candies at the start of the game. Me against... Me with my level 10 Charmander against my rival's level 5 Squirtle. Like... Done with Pokopia? Yeah. I am. It was fun though. I do want to continue it later. Haven't had a single drop of water since the morning. It's almost midnight. Oh, we should probably get some water. Probably. I don't know though. I'm not your mom. Any ideas on a mom? And any ideas on a name for the shiny lizard when I find it? Cheetozard is the name. Do I have any Pokemon collections? Probably the closest to that is like most of the video games. I already did Pokopia. Yeah, it was pretty short. I'll run it again another day, but people kept asking about the Charmander, which is fair, so I want to continue it. But yeah, it was very fun. I don't want to get too in-depth for people who are still waiting for their copy, because I know that people like to experience games for the first time without knowing what happens in it. Like, I'm the same way. So, I want to be considerate on that. But it was good. If anyone's curious, the VOD is up. It was great. It was fun. Do I collect cards? I used to, but the scalping has made it, like, not fun. So I don't really buy cards anymore. Fire Red Leaf Green are great games, but they would be so much better if they had added Johto endgame rather than Sevi. That would be nice. That would be pretty nice. But I guess Sevi is like a short post-game thing rather than recoding the whole game and giving each trainer in Johto their own thing as well. I can see the reason as to why. But it would have been cool. Orange Islands and Crystal Onyx? Oh yeah! Wait, that would have been fire. When you first started hunting, your shiny luck was good. Would get it shiny every few days in Soul Silver. Luck was so good. After a shiny Lugia, went for Suicune with only 25 Ultra Balls and failed it. Learning lesson? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Man. I feel like when you start shiny hunting, the luck is good though. Like when I first started hunting, my luck was incredible. And I think mine is starting to balance out, because I've been hunting more. So, you know, the more that you hunt, you use up the luck. If you're lucky at first, and then now I'm like 4,125 encounters. Do you think if they keep releasing OG games, it will drive down the price of old cartridges and systems? Systems alone, probably not, but cartridges, I do think yes. However, if it's like a sealed one, never before been opened, that's still gonna be very, very, very expensive. Because that's like a collecting thing. But like used, yeah, I think it'll cheapen. I think it'll lower the price. Bop, baya, bop. Ba, 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 da, ba. Nintendo missed an opportunity to give us Crystal 2 like this. Happy with classic like Fire Red. Yeah, I think they gave the Game Boy. They offered the Game Boy Pokemon in 3DS. So I don't know if it's like a that's been too recent vibe. I would love Johto to be on this, but you know, maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver. You know, on Switch. Yeah, like Chris Patina, like what Chris Patina said. People don't buy the cartridges just to play. I think the cartridge price will stay about the same. That's a good point. I think it's... Oh, for the most part, cartridges are a collection. There is a decent amount of people who buy them to play. But yeah, I think that's a good point. I guess it's not the whole market for collections. King Jario, hello! Back at it again, coming from work, so it's your time to hop in and bring the luck. Hey, right here. Dang it. Sunset J, hi, hello. It's probably more of a collections items, but like some people buy it to play the games. Yeah, that's how I see it. I wonder what the market is. Like, what's the percentage of people buying Pokemon game cartridges? Is it like 50-50 people buy it to play the game, and 50% buy it to collect, or is it more so the collection end? I'm curious. McGonna, hello! Hi! You have gold and crystal cartridges still. Ooh. Uncle works for Nintendo. It's actually later this year. Whoa. We have a reputable source in chat. Their uncle works at Nintendo. WW. Yo, my dad's a GM on Maple Story. You could be not lying, but... Trust. I do believe we'll get, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald soon. That'd be great. You're definitely lying. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Some people are pretty, like... I don't know. One person could be pretty honest on that. You just never know. But yeah, I'm thinking of Maple Story where the people are like, my dad's a GM, I'm gonna report you. GM on Ragnarok Online. Ooh. The authority status. Shiny Charmander is just trying to work up the energy for the Elite Four. Just trying to wake up, you know? Just trying to charge up. Endure. It's a tale as old as time. Yeah. Pokopia? We played earlier, but I swapped. It was a fun game, though. It was fun. But the VOD is on my channel. If we do get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, do you think they will all be separate to buy for $20 or do a bundle like one of those versions of Emerald? I think they'll all be separate. I think that's how Nintendo likes to roll. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. But based off of, like, the Fire Red, Leaf Green releases, I think they're all gonna be separate. These shiny starters warming up in the hyperbolic time chamber. Soon they will join us. Just getting ready. They're training. They've been training for this moment. Are you an Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire enjoyer? I had Alpha Sapphire when it dropped. I'm sure both are good. But I had Sapphire when I was younger too, so I went with Alpha Sapphire. Can't wait for Emerald? Yeah! Really hoping it drops this year. Is the shiny in the room with us yet? Please. Is the shiny in the room with us yet? Nope. Okay. Eventually. Chad, I gotta pee. Under 4,500? That's a good number. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna let the frames roll while I do this, I guess. Be right back. I saw that Pokken remake message. You're so right. I fully agree with the Pokken remake statement. I wanted that. I was hoping for that in the Pokemon Day. Okay, I gotta pee. Alright, chat, hi. I'm back. I peed. Alright. Charmander! Ow. At 1301 resets, going for yellow. Still go for yellow lizard? You got it, Tony. You got it. Professor Oak probably has this terrible feeling of deja vu. Deja vu. He probably does. Honestly, I think he sees all the past iterations of me and he's just so tired. Saw someone get Shiny Mewtwo after 900 encounters and a Shiny Lugia in over 7. That is crazy. That is insane. We back to Leaf Green and not Pokopia? We were playing Pokopia earlier, but people kept asking about the Charmander hunt, which is fair. I know that we were like mid-hunt, but in my pride, people kept thinking that I gave up on it, and my pride could not handle that, so I'm back here. I was not planning on giving up, but people kept thinking I gave up, and it was like bothering me. It's okay if people think that. It's like fully fair, you know? Like after this many encounters. But I need people to know that I don't give up. It's like, you know. But yeah, Pokopia was fun. Switch to Twitch, now it's smoother. Oh yeah, the quality is higher on Twitch, because I decreased the latency on YouTube, which does sacrifice the bitrate a little bit, so it seems lower quality, but that's so I can interact with chat a bit faster. So there's like less delay between us, so it's like a sacrifice. Is it just me or does the rival kind of look like Cloud from Final Fantasy, by the way? You know, I see it. Cloud Strife. Got a lucky egg after four chances? Dang, that's crazy. That's some crazy luck. A platypus? Harry the platypus! Is today the day? I really hope so, Buttons lover. I really, really hope so. Ba ba da ba 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 da da. The real shiny is the friends we made along the way. So true. So true. You speak wise words. 4444? That's a good number. I'm down for that. Just a streak. Is Charmander trying to beat Sakura Miku's 2-8-day and Magic Card Hunt? I have not heard of that. Was that a crazy hunt? 7 days is wild? Thank you. Shiny Charmander out here doing the Matrix. Charmander in the void. Like, just waiting to formulate themselves. Like, this has been said every day. I don't think it works anymore. What if everyone says it right now that today I'm going to get a shiny? With everyone's energy pulled together, now I get a shiny. Right? 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 Gotta pull it from another dimension? I gotta call up, like, Dialga or something. Wait, that's time. Dimension. I guess time and space. Dialga and Palkia. Today's the day. This is not copium. Chat believes. Chat really believes. This use reverse psychology, also true. First, maybe we'll go with believing, and then next we'll say, that none of us believe. And then we'll trick them. We'll trick the universe. Chat believes. Right, next one. It's okay, it's just a little bit delayed. There's YouTube delay and Twitch delay, you know? So, it's just slowly, the energy is slowly coming along for the shiny. Oh, did the rival can get a shiny? Yeah, the rival cannot get a shiny. Shiny Charmander yesterday, shiny Charmander today, shiny Charmander tomorrow. But I didn't get one yesterday, so we'll see if this holds true. Maybe the rest will hold true. How's the hunt going? It's going well. You know, as it has been. Well-being. As best as it can be. It shines within 3 more days. Sadly, not today, at least not during the day. Man! I do believe that rent is 3 months overdue now. That's what you believe. No. Not the rent. Oh, no. My number. It shines within 30 more days, sadly. Not today, or at least not during the day. I reread that. Hopefully, you know, 3 days. I'll take 3 days. I'm down for day 10. Maybe we'll reach day 15. Oh, is that from the Mario movie? Oh, I have not watched it yet. The rent is diabolical and to be on Twitch? True. Got my shiny Charmander after making longing fan art of getting it. Oh, let's go. Nice, nice. See, you drew it and it came to fruition. You know what? Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna draw, chat. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw me getting the Charmander. 1 second. Trust, 1 second. You're gonna love my art. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna change this color. I don't even know anymore. Hold on, hold on. Oh, sorry, art takes time. That's right, chat. I'm an artist. It looks so good. It looks so good. I used a highlighter to color in the shiny Charmander. It's so blurry still. Why is it still so blurry? Does it look good? Does it look too orange? It looks yellow on my end, but like... Hang out on the fridge? Oh, you're so right. I'm gonna like put a nail through my iPad. Just like put it on the fridge. Pretty fire? Thank you. I'm an artist. What happens if you get the Charmander but lose to the rival fight? We hunt again. We hunt again. Mona Lisa looks like the neighbor's trash compared to this. How much would you buy my drawing for? $1 or $1 million? Yeah, they call me Leonardo DiCaprio. No shiny yet? Not yet. But soon. Is what I keep telling myself. $1 Brazilian dues? That's a good amount. I don't even know what that converts to in USD. Sell it as an NFT? Haven't those been like dropping? I don't really know how that works at all. But from what I've heard, people who bought NFTs for like hundreds of thousands of dollars, they're now worth like $50 or something. It depends on which one, but I think, you know. Non-refundable? Like, what do they even plan to do after they bought them? Like, I don't know how that works. Like, do you buy one and then, like, resell it? Or is that how that works? I never understood. People realize they could just screenshot them, you know? That's what I was thinking. I was like, can't you just screenshot them, dude? feel like a lot of them didn't... I don't even know what the hype was. I missed that era. Wait, that means you guys can screenshot my Charmander drawing and sell that for Boku bucks. What the heck? You're gonna steal this. Oh, it's so HD now. Wait, that looks great. Wow. Oh, help. You're gonna post it on, like, America's Got Talent. No, they don't do art there. I don't even know, like, any art things. You're gonna, like, submit it to, like, one of those, museums? Art museums? The Smithsonian? No. And then get Boku bucks. Got it! Install PokeFinder, see where your shiny frames are. No, I'm good, I'm good. I don't like doing the RNG stuff and the frame stuff. I'm going off of luck. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm good to go with it. It's better for the video as well. Like, for me, personally, I would pop off more. Not knowing exactly when, as well as the video would do much better. It leaves an element of surprise. I feel like it takes away from that. Unless the video is prefaced with, like, RNG manip, but I'm not gonna be running that. But I do appreciate the help. I think in the end people are trying to help. I don't mind the days though, like I'm totally good. This is a personal choice. PokeFinder works on Switch. I also don't know what PokeFinder is. Is that like a browser thing? You can RNG manip? That is a thing. I don't know how to do it, but I think the code is different than GBA from what I've heard from chat. Would look into that more. I think they're still trying to figure that out. Irrationally invested on this Charmander now for some reason. Hey. I'm glad people are interested. Hopefully you guys will see the moment of unveiling. What are the chances of getting a shiny? 1 in 8,192. 8192. So, quite low odds. Like, rare. When you're editing, what's your thought process for something like my Dynamax Adventure video? I like to think about the idea overall, and then try to outline a structure. I don't think I really did that for DAs besides, like, no NPCs. Or, sorry, no human players, just NPCs. NPCs more so were for the well, I didn't notice at the time, but they did help with speeding up the challenge, because we got to skip the move animations. But yeah, you just have a premise. For this video, I'm trying to have a bit more structure on that compared to DAs. But when it comes to the actual footage, I just bookmark a lot of notes for moments that I feel like could be added. But a lot of editing is cutting out a lot of fluff. Like, even if it's a funny bit that you might like personally, it could be not a good YouTube video if you included that. So, it's a lot of being really strict on that. But for the most part, markers and just figuring it out when I'm rough cutting it. Lately I've been like rough cutting and then trying to script. Oh man, DAs was, man, I re-scripted that like 10 times. I was really picky on it. Cause I just, it never felt right. The last one was definitely the best script I made, but even then I was like, I feel like this could be better. Are you worried about skipping the shiny on accident by reflex? Nah, not really. I think we'll be good. I believe. Start file, you think you want to RNG it? I think that's the move. Like, if you prefer to do a different method, I think that's fair. For me, this is my personal method. I think, other methods, even if they're not for me, I think they're valid. In the end, shiny hunting is all personal preference and how you want to experience your shiny. And I think that's a big thing with the community. I feel like people should be more open to that idea than it has to be a certain way, you know? Are you tired of the Oak Lab theme? Not really. I think I tune it out. I mean, I sing it, but I think when I sing it, I tune it out. You know? Shiny on 4242? Yeah! What other methods are there? In the newer games, like modern games, Legends ZA and Scarlet Violet are easier to... It's quicker to get shinies. It doesn't take as much time. Like, in this amount of time, you could get like 100. Potentially. But I know some people are like, oh, people who get shinies in that game are like, X this and that, and I feel like it's just all fun in the end, you know? It's all preference. I feel like the ZA and Scarlet methods are valid, because not everyone has the time to shiny hunt. And it grows the shiny hunt community too. But this method, in my opinion, hits more. Oh, I see what you're saying, Marcus. I fully understand. I just feel like it still takes away from that surprise element. But I do appreciate the thought on that. Thank you. Because I know you're trying to help me. But I feel like for the video, and for me, it doesn't hit the same. Like, it's not entirely RNG manip, but it's like giving you a better idea. But for me, it just doesn't hit like that. I think no matter what, it's still rolling the 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2, so that's how I see it. Don't get the sandwich slash donut hate. I think people see it as their retro or old, longer hunt shinies become devalued, but I don't think, I think in the end shinies are just valued in the way that how you, the person, experience shinies, you know? Like, a shiny is a shiny. But yeah, that's my take. Mine might be a hot take, I don't know. But I think in the end, it's just, how people decide to hunt. I don't think other people should dictate how others decide to hunt. Shiny hunt EVA day 5, good luck, good luck! But yeah, I hope that made sense for Marcus on my explanation there. Bruno is directed at them. A week is a short hunt? Yeah, a week is pretty short for this. Some people have gotten them pretty early though, and I think it's easier to be like, oh, like 300 is like... Either 300 or 1000 is like... To some people, the expected number because other people have gotten it, and they've seen that, or... It's really, really early. To me, 1000 is really early. But to other people, they might see 1000 as the expected number. Shiny stories aren't locked in this game. Leaf Green Fire Red are of all gens so you can hunt them. Yes. At TechnoFun, yes. Can validate that for TechnoFun 9-7. You can shiny hunt them. As per what Ninja Cat said. It took one guy 5 years to get shiny Mewtwo in this game. Yeah, shiny hunting could just go either way. Like, really short or really long. You're ready to buckle down for at least a month with these odds, considering your ZA Shiny Tyrant fossil took that long? Whoa. Yeah, the fossil could take a hot minute. Mine was very nice, but I know that that one could take a while. But this hunt's nice, you just get to hunker down. The camera is blurry? I think it's just... it's focus here. Sorry, it was because I showed the... my art earlier. Thank you, though. Luckily, it was not dirty. It was just the focus. Thank you for pointing it out. I didn't notice. Next time I'll make it dirty on purpose so I can clean it. If you hit 10,000 encounters without a shiny, will you call it quits or continue? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going no matter what. I'm not gonna stop. I literally was playing Pokopia and people thought I gave up. And people thinking I gave up was like, it's okay that they asked, but the idea of it was like affecting my pride, where I was like, I don't want people to think I gave up, so I'm gonna keep going. So I swapped. Are you starting to feel shiny fatigue yet? Not really. Like, I'm very chill with this process. Did I not like Pokopia? No, I liked it a lot, but I got a little bit motion sick, and people were asking about the shiny Charmander a lot. And with the answer being no, that I haven't gotten it yet, people just thought I gave up, and I was like, which I think is fair if I'm not actively streaming it, but I didn't like people thinking that I gave up, so I just switched back. I didn't like the idea of it. I can understand people thinking it, though. I think that's fine. But I needed to prove that I'm committed. I'm not giving up on this hunt. Like, I'm very excited for this whole concept that I really want to prove it. You know? Is Pokopia bad for motion sickness? I don't think so. I think it was just me spinning the camera. I think it was just me, you know? Going from retro, where it's like one screen, and then going to a game where like you spin the camera, I think I got a little bit camera happy. I think it just threw me off a little bit. Maybe. You're invested in this now, too late to turn back? I was never gonna turn back when I started. Full disclosure, I was never gonna give up when I started. I'm really into this, and I'm really hoping. Or, I know that people are also enjoying this hunt, too. Like, people would not be asking me that much on Pokopia if they weren't curious, you know? So, in the end, people are also rooting for this, and I should finish at least this hunt before I start Pokopia. I mean, I already started it, but before I continue it, I guess. So this year taking a break. People were saying I was taking a break, but it was like, it was more so like I just wanted to play Pokopia because it was like a new drop. If that makes sense, right? It wasn't like a break from the hunt. It's more so like, I just wanted to play the game because it's new. If that makes sense. Right? Does that make sense? You're over odds? I'm very under odds. I'm very under odds. It's a 1 in 8,192 in this game. 1 in 8,192. But I think a break was like the way to say it. I'm allowed to play other games? I am. But for me, I think it's just better if I just keep going with this hunt. Is Pokopia worth buying a Switch 2 for? I would look into other games you would want to play on Switch 2. Like, Pokopia's fun, but if that's the only game you'll play on Switch 2, it might not be worth it. Did I play Pokopia already? Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, I don't know if that made sense. I just want to clarify that I did not plan on giving up on this hunt. the break was more so just because it was a new game. But yeah, that's my thought on that. I don't know if that makes sense. But I am devoted. I need people to really know I'm devoted. It's a pride thing for the most part. But yeah, I know that people are saying I can play other games too. And I totally can. It's just more so a pride thing. Buy games on Switch. Yeah, they are supposed to, or I'm expecting them to drop more Switch 2 games this year. But they haven't said quite yet. Normally they drop something around summer, so we'll see. A Poke Rap. Run with full shiny team or nothing. It is a full shiny team. That was the plan. Still no shiny Charmander. Yeah, the retro odds are not very forgiving. Maybe put the odds up so it's great so people know. For the video, I think it's just a little too busy on the overlay. Plus, I think people don't really read what's on the overlay. That's also a thing that happens. So, I think it's better if I just directly respond. Like, making an FAQ would be great, but I think people would also not read the FAQ before they ask. Which is fair. Honestly, again, I would also be one to not really read the description. People are curious, you know? And this is an older game, so I can't blame them. Grecian Sync, hello! Charmander today or not? Hopefully today. As a former retail worker, you can attest that people never read. Yeah. I think people go for convenience. Sorry, enter and leave the stream periodically. Good luck. No, you're good, Ross. No need to apologize. Like, thank you for swinging by at all. Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But thank you for swinging by and take care. Like, no need to apologize for that. You're totally good. No, they're gonna still gonna do stuff with Switch 1. After all, not everyone can get a Switch 2. I think the upcoming games are gonna mostly be on Switch 2. That's normally how consoles shift out. There are 2 games that are known right now, still releasing on Switch 1, that aren't out yet, like Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven. They could drop some Switch games this year, but like Switch 1. But it's likely that they're gonna try to phase out the Switch 1 for Switch 2. I think that's expected. That's me though, I could be wrong, but that's generally the pattern for consoles. Especially after 10 years, I think Nintendo wants to really push the new one. But again, I could be wrong. They could be going with a new pattern, but what else? But yeah, in the end, they're a company. Okay, also, yeah, the camera blurred again. Thank you. Digimon Time Stranger? I need to play that. I heard that was really good. But yeah, I think I'll do another Procopia stream after I get the Shiny Charmander. I think that's a good middle, so that when I keep hunting it, or keep playing Procopia, people don't think I gave up on Charmander. I think that's just the biggest thing. I don't want people to think I gave up. Thought you were giving more high fives. Oh, do you want a high five? Here, I got you. High five. Me slapping the camera again. Does 38 mean you've been live for 38 hours? No, 38 is for the total time of the hunt. You can see the stream live on the stream itself, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Ow. Mega Man Star Force collection? Oh, I forgot they were dropping that. Oh my gosh, I love the Star Force series. That's the only Mega Man I played. Put a disclaimer on the screen that you are still hunting Charmander when you play Pokopia. That circles back to the idea, the fact that people don't read the overlay. That circles back to that. It doesn't prevent it. So, it would just be better if I found the Charmander and then played. I don't mind waiting. It was good that I played those few hours, though. But, like, it's all good. Like, in the end, continuing this today was definitely my choice. Like, again, I don't blame anyone for the messages, because people are just invested in this hunt, you know? Gen 10 will make you pay for a Switch 2 unless RAM price makes it increases make it impossible. That makes sense. That does make sense. Vance Drive, should you shiny hunt Pikachu? Ooh, up to you. That would be awesome, though. Happy 4200. Look, this one's got a funny number in it. We got this. When you get shiny Charmander, you'll suck. You know, that's fair. That is fair. I'm not one to really push for subs. Like, I'll mention it, but like, if people don't do it, it's like totally fine. Like, you can lurk the stream and not sub, and that's totally fine. Right. My funny number. Wait, funny number's still here. Funny number's still around for a few. Have you heard the full main theme for Winds and Waves? Posted on the Japanese website? Ooh, okay, I do want to hear that. I do want to hear that. Okay, I'm down for any official news. Please, please, please let me know if there's any official news that drops. That sounds awesome. I'm afraid of leaks still. Please don't share leaks. I know that game was very leaked. Blaze it. Yeah, dude. Tubular. The music's driving you mad? Yeah, we have been listening to this for 38 hours. You can find the theme on YouTube. Oh. Wait, I am curious. What? GK Game Chat? No! I forgot it makes that sound. I was like, what was that? YouTube. Winds and Waves main theme. Ooh! Can you hear it? Wait, it's so... I see, it's on the quieter end. Hold on. Does that help? The instrumentation is wild so far. It really does sound like winds and waves, you know? Like we're outside. Ooh. Okay, kinda got it crusty. I don't know if that's my headphones. Oh? Oh? This is crazy. Okay, that progression. Oh! Ooh. I don't know why it's so crusty. Wait, this is beautiful. They cooked. They actually cooked. That piano. Yeah, that piano is just... This is such a beautiful layer. Well, I've heard this part. I think this was in the trailer, right? I think that was a trumpet with a harmony. Oh, that was an oboe. Oh, sorry, I can't tell. Oh, it's so crusty on my end. I think my headphones are dying. Like, right now it sounds like... This is still great, though. It was an oboe? Okay, yeah, my headphones are dying. It sounded like a harmony with a trumpet. Whoops. That was awesome. Okay, Winds and Waves sounds great. What the heck? Final Fantasy track? I could hear like the Pokemon motif with the all those layers, dude. The dramatics of it. You never really hear dramatics in a Pokemon title screen like that. Quite crusty for us too. Oh, okay, maybe it was just like the way that maybe it was the video I picked even, I don't know. Maybe my computer's dying. Dreamwalker still going for Shiny Bulba? We got this, we got this! Together, we got this! Hope the plot makes you cry. It's been a while since we had a pretty deep Pokemon game, huh? Who's buying winds? Who's buying waves? I think I need to see the box arts before I pick. Off of vibes, I kind of want to go... Actually, I really don't know. I really don't know. Have I gotten any shinies using this method before? Yes, I have done this exact method before in Fire Red in the past. But not- this is my first time shiny hunting- this is my first shiny- retro shiny on the Switch. Yes, because this is the first retro game on Switch. I had to think about it. Quit hunting for your shiny Charmander? What? I think that's fair. Up to you if you don't want to continue the hunt, but if you ever decide to hunt it again, I hope you have better luck. Keep it up, you got this. Thank you, a real evil gopher. Thank you, thank you. Considering waves, if it looks good. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see with the gameplay. I think the trailer looked good, but we'll see once the gameplay drops. What I hunt on the OG game? Also Charmander. It was much faster. The video's on my channel for sure. Charmander, Lapras, a few random encounters. Why'd you decide to leave green? Sandshrew. I want Sandshrew. You got your 6-year-old hunting for you for $20. Whoa. That's optimal. Why is your rival called Chat? Because Chat's my rival. You guys are Chat, and you're my rival. Not counting, but you're on day 5. Good luck, good luck! Set up switch on your 42-inch monitor with switch controller, laid back Pokemoning. That sounds comfy. Laid back Pokemoning. We're her rivals because she wants to kick our butts on a daily. Yeah! Boo! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, I hit the mic. I also elbowed my mic arm. What's the lowest count to get a shiny we've heard of? People can definitely get it at 1. Like, first encounter. Are you gonna release a shiny Pokemon that faint, or die? No, I'm gonna put them in the graveyard, like the PC box, and then give them to Chat whenever Pokemon Home integration releases. At least the ones that die. Did I get a new shiny yet? I haven't gotten one yet. Not yet. But eventually. We committed? Yep! Committed to that TID! There's like a hidden one, apparently, that you can't see. That actually is supposed to be with the shiny, but we can't see it. Past 1200 for Charmander? You got it, Enzo. Stick with it, you got it. Good luck! The answer to Mario Party is Piranha Plant. I don't know what this is in context of, but I like Piranha Plant. It's now Piranha Party. Wait, that sounds fun! I like the name Piranha Party. It's got a PP. Except from the start, the number would be 4,221. That'd be crazy if you nailed that like right then and there. This is a shiny only run? Yes, shiny only Nuzlocke. Finally caught a Tauros in the Safari Zone. Felt like a shiny hunt. Ooh. Tauros. Still shiny hunting him? Yes, I'm pretty committed. I'm here for the shiny. Are you enjoying Pokopia? Avoid that part of your stream if you don't want to spoil yourself. No, you're good, you're good. Absolutely don't feel like, like, I totally understand the not wanting to spoil yourself part. Like, I do that with streams too. Like, I will not watch a stream despite my favorite streamer playing a game because I want to avoid spoilers. But it was fun. I didn't get that far, but it was pretty chill. Are you shocked you haven't gotten him yet? No. This is like, still under odds. This is one of my higher Retrowatt hunts, but I'm not surprised either. Taking a break from shiny hunting your Charmander to open your Ascended Heroes ETBs that just showed up. Hey! Enjoy your ETBs! Hope you get something crazy. How long do you think this Nuzlocke will be? 300 hours minimum. I could see about like 900 hours. Ba ba da ba 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 da ma. Gotta be 4242. 4242. 4216. 4269. 4242. na na na. Excuse me. Alright, chat, chill of the hour. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. So if anyone is willing, you don't have to. If anyone from YouTube is willing to lurk on my Twitch, so that I can keep that, I can hit those partner requirements, I'd very much appreciate that. The link is on my pinned and the description, if you can't see the pinned for some reason. But basically, I just want to hit partner to remove the 4 from my username. After that, other than that though, it's like, or after that, I will not shill after. I just want to remove the 4. But either way, for both platforms, thank you for being here. Very much appreciate y'all for chilling. And chatting with me, and hunting with me, and supporting me overall. Go over on Twitch, but we'll miss y'all here on YouTube. No need to if you want to stick to YouTube Atlas, for sure. Like, I know that some people have been like running a second tab on Twitch, and then still chatting on YouTube, especially for the ads. I think Twitch does have more ads, as a little preface. How'd you get into Pokemon initially? Oh, I was a kid, and then just played the games. I don't know, as a kid you don't really pick. I was like 4. It was fun though. And then it kind of just stuck with me. What happened with Pokopia? People kept asking about the Charmander hunt, which again is fair. But TLDR, people thought I gave up on the hunt. And I had pride and was like, I did not give up. And then I started shiny hunting. And in this game again. But I had fun with Pokopia. Came over from YouTube, love your channel. Thank you, August. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad people are liking what I'm doing. Still in the lab? Yeah. But yeah, I am very thankful that people are enjoying this. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Lorelei, on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, just hitting my mic on everything. So just hearing sounds, my bad. Lost count on Squirtle hunt. Over 55 hours? For sure, for sure. You'll get it soon. Further along on the hunt than me. I don't think you're at full odds yet, though. Still under odds. You got it. I salute you. And that salute will give you luck. You're at about half of the attempts I'm at, and you're so burnt out. I think that's fair. I think definitely take a break if you need to. For me, I don't know when to stop. I really don't know when to stop. Emulators and running 6 tabs. I don't think that's cheating, because it's still like full odds. Like, in the end, people just shiny hunt the way that they want to. Because if they're running 6 tabs, they're likely going full odds, you know? That's my take. But yeah, in the end, that's how they're having fun with the hunt. And personally, I would choose to respect that. Gave up after the 2 days of trying to get Charmander. It is a long hunt. Only run 6, you run 15. See, it's all preference. Sucks, don't have internet compatibility or trades or battles. Yeah, the internet thing is limited, because way back in the retro years, we did not have internet on our devices. Local trade, I'm glad that still works, but I can understand why they didn't add it. Unfortunate, though. Running on 2 switches doesn't make it any easier. Yeah! I read something about Canada, but I lost that message. You have any Pokemon plushies? Oh, I have so many. Like, I, like, hoard them. I stopped buying plushies because I have too many. I can't find the Canada message. I could have sworn I read something on Canada. My bad. How big is the percent on a shiny starter? The chance of getting a shiny Pokemon in this game overall is 1 in 8,192. So it's very rare. No Nidoran on the side of the grass in front of the Elite Four interest? I really thought there was! I thought there was a Nidoran in Route 22. Oh. It was saying if you were based in Canada. Oh, no, I'm not. I feel like I sound Canadian sometimes, though. I feel like it's the way I say some of my words. I don't know when I started doing that. Because I definitely didn't used to say the OUs like Canadians until eventually. I don't know why. But I am in the United States of America. The left side of it. Yes, the left side. Well, never eat soccer. West. Imagine there are shinies in Pokopia. Unfortunately they're not. I really thought there would be. I really hope there would be. I had heard there were, but I think that was just a rumor. From the Netherlands? Whoa! I think we have a lot of- I still think we have a lot of EU people. I think in the Americas, like the Western Hemisphere, we have more nowadays with this challenge, but it used to be mostly, EU. Because I streamed at a weird time. Hi from California. Hi from also California. Whoa! Whoops. 32. Guys who are in the post-game. Has the altering cave been modified? Or does it still give the soup ads? Ooh, that's a good question. I am not there, but I am curious as well. That's a good question. I feel like it might still give Zubats though, based off of what I heard. From the flammable state of California, so true. It hasn't been as bad, but we definitely still get fires. How's it been? Just got back? Oh, pretty good. Still haven't gotten it, but we're still running it. Switch or emulator? Oh, this is Switch. Switch to. It's about 90 hours now, no shiny yet, just want to give up. 90! Dang. I think when you're at 90, I firmly believe you're almost there. Like, once you're over odds, I'd like to think you're almost there. Netherlands represent. Ayy! Australia, yo. 4623 for encounters. That's a good number. At 230 hours on your hard gold badge quest, it's straight depression. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck, good luck. I'm sure it's fulfilling though, right? Okay, how about, I actually, you know, I'm gonna do the ID rule. I've been trying not to do it, but you know, you guys have convinced me. New game. Let's do a new ID. Yes, Professor Oak, yes. Keep speaking. Don't forget the potion. It's mostly for the potion. It's mostly for the potion. Don't do it. I still have my my profile on my other one, right? What's my ID? I don't like it. A potion will add another recap screen. True, but it would keep my Pokemon from fainting. That's very true. Withdraw? Okay, let's actually get this potion. You know... Alright, outies. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, my bad, wrong way. And then Oak just keeps talking. I forgot to increase my text speed, my bad. Also, I need to increase the counter. Because this will be... Encounter 4,236. Grabbing the potion allows you to use the potion. So true. So true. Got out of the lab, then we're back, we're right back in the lab. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I was just re-rolling an ID. And I was getting the potion. Frick, what is that? Oh, the help. Oh, it's still on fast, right. Do I want to overwrite my previous save file? Sure, why not? YOLO. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. TID? Yeah, we'll see what happens. YOLO! New ID first encounter would be crazy if true. I was hoping the ID would be 69420. That's what I was hoping for when I re-rolled. It didn't work though. Alright. Did I get it? I did not. I just rolled for a new ID. The Elite Four are kicking you around like a soccer ball. No! Text speed and border should stay. Awesome. Okay. I think there's a lot of delay. Sorry. I I think when you guys are saying these, I'm like already on this. 34398. I really wanted a 69420 ID. Does a new ID make a difference? Not really. In my opinion, the way I see it is it's always going to be a 1 in 8192 roll. But the ID, I think there's something to do with frames that people believe it helps. I might be wrong. The way that I see it is the same roll though. 69420 is impossible. 655395 is the highest. What? What the heck? One thing you found out to save a second, keep pressing X A after your rival gets Squirtle gets to the menu after it. Gotcha. Oh, I should really press B on that recap now. Frames determine the shiny? Oh. But I feel like... Are there really better trainer IDs? Is that, like, confirmed? You're always at roll number 1 technically with full odds? Yeah, that's how I see it. I could be tripping. I could be missing the interpretation. I keep forgetting to press B. There aren't better trainer IDs. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. So, I think trainer IDs are more so for the manip, right? Yeah, I think chat can explain this better than me. ID changes nothing, it just changes which seed it could be shiny. The seed makes sense. I was thinking seed. TID 1 could be a shiny one, TID 2 would. Yeah. I get it, I get it. Anyway. We got this. It's on up and coming, chat. Take a break and play Pokopia. I was playing Pokopia, but people were curious on the hunt and thought that I was giving up on it, and then that convinced me to keep playing. Because I was not planning on giving up, but I didn't want people to think I was giving up, so I came back to this. But Pokopia will be another day. Did you think it would be this hard? Almost 40 hours? Yeah. That was expected. Well, this is my longest retro hunt for sure so far. Not my longest retro hunt for sure, but one of my longest, not the longest, but one of the longest. I keep forgetting to press B on that, dude. But I expected something like this at some point, because usually I get pretty lucky on these. I was eventually not gonna get as lucky. Did you like Pokopia? It was good. It was fun. It was very fun. I didn't get too far, though. Decided to actually go for Shiny Eevee. Vaporeon is your favorite Pokemon, so this is your... keep forgetting to press B. Decided to actually go for Shiny Eevee. First pre-Gen 6 hunt, and you'll see how long your patience holds out. You got it, Froggy. You got it, Froggy. Good luck on your Eevee for your Vaporeon. Stream is the only reason why you're still hunting for a shiny Lugia. Hey, good luck on Lugia. There we go. Commitment is commendable. Got yours at 98. Dang! Hey, that's good. Hopefully some of the luck can rub off on you and get your shiny Mander soon. Thank you. Much appreciated. In due time, I'll get it. Because Pokemon has shinies. Apparently not, is when I looked into it after it dropped. That's what it said. I think before people were just spreading a rumor that it did. And I believed it. Your ID is 19? Oh! Wait, that's a solid number. Just stumbled across my stream. You have a chill vibe. Gonna stick around and hunt with me? Hey, thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Hasn't happened yet? Nope. Did skip the cutscene again. Have I done a shiny badge quest? In Scarlet Violet I have, but not in other games. I should. That'd be fun. Have you ever accidentally stopped reset after getting a shiny? I have not. I have failed shinies, but I've never stopped reset over one. Can't see a way for Pokopia to get shinies unless it's a mystery gift or something. Yeah, I agree. After playing it, I was like, You know, I can't, I'm not sure how they would roll for shinies. So it makes sense. I mean failed shiny? Like, you find a shiny, but you don't end up actually claiming the shiny. That's what a failed shiny is. I've never soft reset over a shiny, but I have failed shinies in other games. Or in other methods. Been shiny hunting this for 7 days too, so ready to get out of this godforsaken lab. We got this! We'll get out of this lab. You're gonna do this again if they make Emerald for the Switch? I do want this to be a series. So, once we're done with this, and if Emerald's not coming out anytime soon, I would probably run this in Heart Gold Soul Silver again. As a Nuzlocke. And then Emerald. Or I can hold out on Heart Gold Soul Silver and then just go straight to Emerald. And then see what drops after? Or Ho-Oh or Lugia. I'm a big Lugia fan, actually. But Ho-Oh Shiny is nice. I still don't have the... This lab is a prison smile. Real. Real and true. Does seed reset when you soft reset or when you press on start on interest? Oh. That's not for me. I also don't know how to answer that, so... Both, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was thinking both, but I wasn't sure. When I was a kid, I found a shiny hit Hariyama. But you got hit with Whirlwind. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Do you think Emerald will release on Switch? I think it will. It's likely that it will. If anything, it'll drop the later half of this year, is my guess. Like, I feel like around Pokemon Worlds or the Pokemon Presents in the latter half of the year, normally fall, they're gonna drop Emerald. Can you extract your save file from your SD card and put it on your PC? Maybe? I actually don't know. I've never tried that. I can imagine you can, but I might be wrong. Found a shiny Onyx in Safari Zone. It ran after 2 balls. No. Not the shiny fails. I feel like the shiny fails, like, hit even more in these older games. Did I reset? Yeah, I have a potion now. W. Do you think Gen 10 is the last gen they will make? I think they said themselves that they're gonna make Pokemon as long as they can. Like, as long as it's popular. So, I think they'll go very far, considering how it's a very successful franchise. Colbert is saying no on the SD card thing. I keep forgetting to press B, dude. Excuse me. Thank you for your shiny hunt. It inspired me to hunt too. I just started hunting Oshawott in black version at 12 encounters. Let's go get our shiny starters. Good luck, Clay. Best of luck with the Oshawott. I know that the cutscene for that can be quite brutal, so... Or quite long, so you got it. You got it, Clay Crab. I'm manifesting for you. Rise, Chitozard, rise! Game Freak would have gone under if they didn't have Pokemon other games fail. I like Pocket Card Horse Jockey. It's not very popular, though. Isn't Game Freak making like a game that looks pretty AAA? But thank you for the like, JDTV. Thank you, thank you. We shall get it. Why should just start using a randomizer? I don't think it hits the same. The big thing about shiny hunting, for me personally, I like to shiny hunt, and you never know when you get it, you know? I feel like there's reward in that, and you pop off. But, I think your method as well is fair if you want to run a shiny Pokemon, but don't want to hunt for one. Also, this is going to be a video, so I think it hits more as a video in this format as well. But that's just me. Those are my reasons. They're making that Beast of Reincarnation game look so good. It did look pretty good. I just wonder if... I don't know if it's Game Freak making games that aren't good, or if it's like a marketing thing, you know? You always miss when the streamer gets their shiny. It is pretty tough to get like the right window. But hopefully you can find it around when I get it. Like right now, since you're right here, right? Right here? Right here? You should just upload the whole thing. I actually I cut down a lot. I cut down a lot of the talking. I get like the moments, the good moments, and then for the Nuzlocke, that's more of a story. That's more for the story. That gives more obstacles than just a shiny only run without any obstacles. Which is why I wanted to run this. I was like, this could be a fun thing to storytell. I wanted to try it out. Finds a shiny but loses the first battle. I lost it. Will she start completely new? Yes, I will. But I did just grab the potion, so the odds of that happening are slimmer now. Like, basically impossible unless I get crit, like, every attack with a potion, which would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. Favorite starter and cover art Pokemon in the whole series? Oh, favorite starter is hard to pick. I really, really like Totodile, Treecko, and Fuecoco a lot. New ID? Yeah, we rolled a new ID. And then that's like the first battle doesn't count. Yeah, I know, but for me personally, I don't think I personally in good conscience, if I got knocked out the first battle, I don't think I could continue comfortably. That's just me. I know that more, like, the rule for this game is until you get Pokeballs after the parcel, but I would not feel comfortable with it entirely. Makes for a better video in that sense, too. Did I start a new save? Yeah, I just wanted a new ID. Also, I needed the potion at the beginning, because I skipped the potion at the beginning. The music? Yeah, unfortunately, I do want to run it with the sound effects. Because it is an audio cue for me, so that I can read chat while I hunt. But, it is very repetitive. I wish I could just turn off the music and play something else in the background, while still having the sound effects, you know? Because the sound effects are a good audio cue. This is Switch 2. We are running this on Switch 2. Does a new idea affect the hunting? Not really. It's more so... Partially, I think it's partially mental. A mental reset. For other people, it could be like the frame. I don't know. It's particular. I don't know the details specifically, but for the most part, no. I think ID is more so for RNG stuff. RNG manip. Superstitious thing? Yeah, I think that's it. Unless you're doing RNG manip, but we're not doing that. You bored yet? Nope. I'm chilling. I'm chatting with chat. Like, this is chill. Changes the RNG, but the odds are the same. Yeah, something like that. I don't know the specifics to explain that further, but yes. Something like that. When you made a new game, it took at least an hour or so that you had finally got your shiny starter yesterday after 4 days. Nice! Sometimes the ID thing does help, you know? It could be like a placebo, it could be a coincidence. You could have rolled a lot and then maybe you were just due for a shiny, but you know. I'm not sure about the specifics besides. Eventually, it seems like when people get a new save file, they seem to get shinies pretty soon. Ball gamer. Yeah, I heard about that. I actually tuned into the stream to see what happened. Apparently, he's also doing a Nuzlocke. But it's not a shiny only one. His first run was wiped because he didn't know that the rival appeared on Nugget Bridge. And then chose Bulbasaur again, and that one shined. It's simply 1 in 8,192. Yes, that is the odd. That is the odd. That's how I see it. No matter what ID you have, you're still rolling that exact number. Like that roll. Why haven't I got on the shiny? I don't know yet. You tell me. How you doing, Pepsi? Grind continues. We are here. Natural shiny Bulbasaur goes wild. Yeah, that's crazy odds. That's crazy luck. If you're a software saying you're duplicating 32% of the time? Is that how that works? I heard that software says should change the seed every time, but I feel like the natures have been rolling. Do you think anyone will ever get the same TID and SID? Oh, do you think anyone will ever get the same TID, SID, and we might finally see 100% shiny encounter rate? Is that a thing? Or is that like a possibility? I feel like it's more than that, right? I might be wrong. I don't know the mechanics specifically to properly answer. Would be cool. That'd be crazy. But if everything is shiny, then nothing's shiny. It's so true. It's like the Incredibles quote. Ooh, what if starters are shiny locked on the Switch version? People have gotten shinies on the Switch, so it's not really a shiny lock thing. But I can't help but think, like, maybe that could be the case just because of how high you may go. It's like your brain telling you, making up excuses like, oh, this is why. Like, you're the one shiny locked copy. Rival's probably gotten a shiny one. The rival can't roll for a shiny, unfortunately. Would be funny if they did. I kind of wish they did. Reset file completely? Yeah, I was like, you know, I should get that potion, considering how high I am now. How to reset the game? Soft reset? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Press all 4 buttons on your Joy-Con, and then you should be able to soft reset. Finally skipped that recap. Like my 3rd time, I feel like, out of 100. I forgot to skip again. To guarantee a quicker shiny, alternate your time from title screen into continue screens for a few seconds. Alternate time from title screen and continue screen. Title and continue. I might be missing the point. Sorry, I'm like trying to process it, but I can't. I'm sorry. I might need an explanation on that. If you were speaking to me. Mr. Nemo, hello! How's my day? Pretty good, pretty good. We played some Pokopia earlier, and now we're shiny hunting. Do a Bulba encounter? We haven't done a different starter encounter in a while. Well, how about at 4,500? That seems like a good number. Ba 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 ya ba. Tin, how you doing? The seed is set when you hit continue. If you're always taking the same time to hit continue and counter your Pokemon, it's not really as random as you think. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. Okay, I'll make a mental note of that, but I feel like my brain wants to keep meshing. Maybe if I get the shiny, it happens. I don't want to get too into the details, I guess. Maybe. I feel like I'll get too in my own head if I think about it. Maybe. You know, maybe I'll process it more later. Am I hacking? With 4,284 encounters, I'm probably not. Have I done this before? I have. But I'll make a mental note of that for sure. On the, title screen thing. 10,000 soft resets on Char for me? Probably, honestly. Shiny odds roll when you pick up the star off the table. Yeah, that's how I see it. But I know that there are like more specifics, like there are frames, there are IDs, there's... Also, this is a retro game. I'm gonna be at 10,000 encounters the way this is going. That's all good. I mean, we're not halfway towards that yet, you know? We're not at full odds yet either. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chat is kind of schmoopin'. I definitely missed some messages, sorry. Are you able to reset the game so fast? ABXY at the same time. Yeah, what Incognito said. All 4 buttons at the same time. So rolling a different Charmander every time. Nature and gender. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I feel like I am rolling it, but I feel like, maybe it's a shining frame thing? I don't know. Either way, I'm probably just gonna keep mashing it and hope for the best. Brain too small to keep thinking about it right now. I think today it's just like a day, a little bit. But I'll definitely keep it in mind. Maybe a different day I'll be more active on that. Still at 1,000? We got this! You got this, Nick. Hopefully we both got this. Hopefully you don't hit these numbers. We're still under odds, but I know that most people don't want to run this for 40 hours. What number? Hello? Haven't seen me get a modest nature yet? We're getting those earlier. Not on, maybe not on this trainer ID yet though. I feel like it's gonna be today. I feel like, I believe. But I keep forgetting to press B. Yeah, in my head, I think to explain my thought process, it's mostly the 1 in 8,192 roll. And it generates as soon as I pick up the Charmander. And I think that's just what I gotta keep rolling with. I know that we did the trainer ID, so it's more on topic, but I think that's just the thing I'm gonna keep in mind for now. In my head, I'm just gonna pretend I'm gonna roll for a 1 and hope that that one's gonna be the shiny. I think that's how I did it in the past. Is she determined when you hit continue? Saw some Reddit post saying it's when the Pokemon says the Pokemon is energetic. The Pokemon itself is generated the moment that you pick up the Pokemon. But the seed is the moment that you, I believe, soft reset the game. When you get the shiny, you'll play Fire Red or Leaf Green. Hey, if you want to play, absolutely. Don't let me stop you though. Like this could be a while. Do you have a lucky charm? Not really. My lucky charm is my heart. First shiny hunt was like 5 years ago. Got a shiny Mewtwo at around 2 weeks of soft resetting and 16,000 resets. Twas brutal, but honestly worth it. I'd imagine that's worth it. W! Congrats! Do I need coffee? I'm okay. I don't really drink coffee. But thank you. I'm not, like, tired or anything. To clarify, this is the total time it's taken for the shiny hunt, but this isn't how long I've been streaming straight. To clarify. Jakey, how you doing? Gonna take 10,000? That's fine. I'm cool with 10,000. Came in to see how many resets. Good progress, right? We're going for that world record. Oh. By the time you get this shiny, you'll be older than Professor Oak. No! And he's still waiting. Like, I've been waiting to give you these Pokedexes. You're great? That's good, that's good. How was the Lamb of Sauce? Pretty good. Played some Pokopia earlier. Now, shiny hunting. And we be schmovin'. I keep forgetting to press B on the recap. It's just not a happy yet. Don't lose hope. I'm quite hopeful. Like, I believe in today, and if not today, then tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then the next day. Like, I'm super committed. Can a Switch trade Pokemon with a Switch too? Yes, but it has to be local. It has to be a local trade. Wanna buy a Switch to trade Pokemon? Ooh! Okay, Mom, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! How was your stream, gamer? Also hope you've been well. I know that you saw, like, rated the other day, but I still hope you've been well. But yeah, having another Switch would be good for another local trade. You've been tired? Real. Real and valid. First Pokemon game I played? All the way through was Crystal. Longest hunt so far in my life? I still don't know how to answer. I feel like this is approaching the longest, but it's not quite yet. I feel like Fennekin was still my longest in Legend ZA. But I guess between Fennekins it wasn't the longest. It was just like the 50 hours total for 3. Abra also took a while in Fire Red and my shiny only run. Like, you could see in that video, that one was over odds, but I was getting so many Abras per hour, I don't remember. I don't think that took too long, because I was getting so many Abras. But that was like 3 years ago, like, I really don't remember. Crystal? Crystal's a W. That one's a classic. What are your hopes for Winds and Waves? I hope that it's a game quality enough where people will consider it a good Pokemon game. I know it's been iffy the past few. Ever since the 3D change, especially. The past few the Pokemon games in 3D have been fun, but they have been missing something. So I'm hoping Winds and Waves just feels like they put a lot of love into it, you know? And it feels like a celebration of Pokemon for the 30th anniversary / Gen 10, because Gen 10 is crazy. Why'd you change ID? I kind of wanted the potion mostly. It was kind of the ID, but I mostly just wanted the potion too. Hope you get it tonight. Thank you, Darth Anguish. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I believe. At egg 326, hunting shiny Sobble. What's the prediction this time? Last time you said 17 eggs, you hashed it at 12. I'm gonna say 236. That's my guess. Hopefully you get it sooner than that, but good luck. Gen 1 through 6 was peak. I like Gen 5 a lot. How is Pokopia? Very good. Very, very good. But yeah, Gen 1 through 6 was like... 1 through 4 were very renowned for the retro players. Gen 5, I think, was split with retro, but I liked it a lot. And then Gen 6 is like... I think that starts to be new gen, but... like, some retro players liked it, and then I think it was more so new gen. Still no shiny for me yet? Nah, but eventually. Oops. Hope it's in the next 2 eggs. Ah, you got it. I could be wrong, but that's my gut number. Noctowl in silver is a good one. I got shiny? Nope, not yet. eventually. Been resetting since release day. We'll get this. We will get this. You'd pay for a shiny Eveltal? Eveltal is cool. If you could shiny hunt it in Sun and Moon or DAs, that'd be huge. I'm pretty sure you could shiny hunt Eveltal in Ultra Sun and Moon. I might be wrong on that. Is Pokopia at 60 FPS? I think so. I am not sure. It ran well, I will say. Greetings from Route 4. Got your shiny starter, now chasing the shiny Magikarp. Hey! Good luck with Magikarp, Ed. Hope you get that golden guy. Greetings from Professor Oak's lab for the longest time. Gen 5 is great. Currently playing white and leaf green simultaneously. Ooh. White and leaf green. Nice. That's a good combo. I feel like that's a W combo. Came across my life when I was 17 hours in. Keep up the grind. Also, shiny hunting the starter since launch. Hey! Thank you for swinging by. Best of luck with your hunt as well. 17 hours in. Dang. It flies, dude. It really flies. What's the magic number today? Like the end? Like the end of stream? We'll see. We will see. I'm thinking like 4,500. Enter the earliest cave in Pokemon Planet. First encounter was a shiny Zubat. Green color. Sat in the PC to this day. Real. I actually like Zubat shiny. It's just green. Been following this hustle. I'm very surprised that you still don't have a shiny. I don't want to lose hope on your hunt, but I keep you motivated. Hey, happy to hear that whole sway. I'm glad it's the stream seems to be motivating people, keeping people motivated on the hunt. We'll all get our guys. We got this. We got this, chat. Will I continue until I get it? I really want to, but these resets take a hot minute sometimes. Sup, sending shiny luck, am at 2000 hunting Charmander. Good luck to you as well. Thank you for the luck. I send you some too. With whatever I've got. We will share. Distribute the luck. The sending never depletes our luck. Sending it over to someone will only increase it. You know, that's how I see it. Don't give up. I never will. I am devoted to this. I'm super devoted. Have I ever heard of Pokemeow? The bot on Discord? How did you grow your streams? I got very lucky with the Fire Red Leaf Green one. I will say the more traditional thing to do is upload videos. That's normally how I approach it. Just make good videos. You can also grow it from like another platform. Like people grow pretty well on TikTok. If you wanna, I think shorts are a good way to grow. But I personally do not upload shorts that often because I don't know the meta for it very well. I just know long form's better. But yeah, just go from another platform and funnel it into your streams, pretty much, because Twitch, if you're streaming on Twitch, it doesn't push very well. For YouTube, it pushes better, but there are a lot of factors in play there. And you stream on your Switch too? Capture card. You can get a capture card and then plug it into your computer. But best of luck on your streaming endeavor. Big thing is have fun with it. And then growing is like one step at a time. Can you get a shiny first? Like first encounter, you can. I have not, that's not happened to me, but you can. 4323 bet on it? That's a good number. Really, really, really hoping. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is it to obtain a shiny version of this Pokemon? Wait. On a scale of 1 to 10? I think difficult is tough. It's tough with the word difficult. Tedious is... I feel like an 8. But difficult is... With the method, I don't think it's too difficult. But tedious, it's like a whole different thing. Professor Oak watching Red grabbing the same Charmander and dumping it over the like dumping it for the 5,000th time. Actually, though, he's watched me do this 4,318 times. Difficult to stay sane? Yeah, I feel like that's a different thing. I don't know if that's... Like, tedious falls into the difficult factor there. For mental, because it's just so tedious. But when it comes to the method itself, it's like, not bad at all. You know? Who says it's not difficult, it demands time and discipline? Yeah, I think that's... the explanation. Like, tedious can be tough. But the method itself is not tough. Right? I got a bit more technical there on my answer, but that's my answer. If you play on 2 different Switches, can you trade between the games if it's local? Yes. As long as it's local, you can trade. Brother has been shiny hunting Charizard on medium text speed. Oh my. 73 hours until you told him to speed it up? Well, good thing you told him. Yeah, some people don't realize you can increase the text speed. I didn't know that when I was younger. After doing a lot of shiny hunting in the more recent games, I wondered if this game had text speed. Luckily it did. What do I mean? On the shiny difficulty thing? I think the tedious part is the difficult part. Like, when it comes to how long it takes to find a shiny, I think that's the most difficult part. But the hunt itself is not difficult, you know? Like, alone. Besides the... excluding the tediousness. Like the method, to soft reset. Hey Canada tries? Yeah, it's on my right. Or I guess, if you're thinking in my perspective, on my left. It's to the right of me on the screen. Are you counting them? I have a text source and I just delete and then increase the number with my finger. Like, I backspace and then I increase the number. Oh, whoops. Also holding B to go through the recap, but also speed to recross it. Yeah, I just forgot to do that. Before it was just like the one, so I was like, I don't think I need to press B, I think it's fine. But now that I have an extra scene, because I got the potion from the beginning, I need to remember to press B. I actually do. Thank you for the reminder on that. I kept forgetting to do that. Believe you can. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I'm gonna get this. Frick, I keep forgetting to skip the recap. I always forget, dude. I just mash A because I'm reading chat. And it's out of habit because I did this for like 38 hours without pressing the B button. Frick. I have to be so conscious of it, dude. I was like thinking about how to respond to chat on one question, and then I just keep mashing A, and then I was like, oh. I do not have a lucky charm. I feel like when I was younger I did, but I don't think I really have one. Like, I think the lucky charm is me. That's how I try to see it. Okay, I remembered that thing. Do you think it's do you believe it's about manifesting a shiny or playing the odds of getting one? I think the odds are... Shiny hunting is just, mostly playing the odds. It mostly is that. Like, I think manifesting is also a form of playing the odds, right? Am I wrong on that? Oh, I freaking forgot to skip the recap again. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna just watch that recap a lot. Because playing the odds is... Success meets opportunity the more you try, right? Wait. Success is when opportunity meets effort. I believe, is the... what people say on that. So, I think... with all that effort, it's like, kind of manifesting? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to skip the recap. Opportunity means preparation. Yes, that is exactly it. Thank you. Thank you, Third Night. That is what I was thinking of. And preparation, I guess preparation and effort are like similar, but preparation is like strategic effort, right? Mental picture of what success may appear as? Oh, is that what that is? Oh. It could be both. Maybe. I think the visualization part could help you stay sane. So that you can stay for the long haul, right? Oh, there we go. Favorite starter? I don't know if I have a favorite starter of all time. It always changes. Like, Charmander's up there, Totodle's up there. Fuecoco is actually really funny. I like Fuecoco. Just got a reset 440. Nice! Congrats, Nick. WW. Are we gaming? We do be gaming. Haven't got it yet, but we do be gaming. Not a matter of if, but when. True. That's the big thing. Stick with it until it's a when, not an if. That's how I live life. For the most part. Sometimes I forget. But that's how I live with shiny hunting. Nearly 1 AM for you. Wife just woke up to get a drink and gave you a very disapproving look as you're still in your soccer setting. You're gaming! But definitely go to sleep if you gotta. Take care of yourself, Will, if you gotta head out. But if you stick with it, too, fully understand. I would do the same. But good luck on your soccer sets the next time you're able to do them. Or tonight, if you decide to stay. Lala Brave, good morning! Accidentally fell asleep? Real. Shiny hunting reminds me of 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Exactly! That's what keeps me from stopping. I always imagine that image. It's always that specific image, dude. 99% of... It's this image. I'm sure you guys have seen this on the internet. This is captionless. Oh, actually, I guess there's like a quote underneath, but you know. Yes, Cranch? Oh, he wants out. 1 second. Cranch wants out of the room. Oh, sorry, I always hit the mic with my chair, dude. Man, it hurts on my headphones. I'm still getting used to these. What day is this now? Like day 3? My ears hurt. Ow. with headphones. It's the headphones on glasses. That's something I didn't know. Like, if you wear glasses, it's like not very comfy. You give it up for day 15! Got yours on day 4. Nice, Nick, nice. Some people get them earlier, and I'm not in the earlier boat. I'm like more than halfway towards odds. I'm not there yet, but we are getting there. Why do I have earphones and headphones? The earphones are for the game audio. The headphones are for, like, stream alerts and music if I play it, but I'm not playing any music right now. I don't know if it's shiny. Ooh, good question! Let me share this for the stream. For anyone who is doing this shiny hunt for the first time- sorry, I'm like very ADHD. You can only tell that a Pokemon is shiny on the summary screen or in battle. But summary screen is a faster check after you grab the Pokemon. It will not show before you claim the Pokemon. So check the summary screen. If you are not sure that this is shiny, look at the purple border. If the border is purple, that is a normal Pokemon. If the border turns a blue or light blue, like a sky blue, it's pretty bright. That's a shiny Charmander, or shiny Pokemon. There's also a star that shows up here in this white corner over here, which is especially nice if you're colorblind or prefer the icon. That is the method. I personally look at the border more because it's easier for me to identify compared to looking at Charmander. You think the rival can pull a shiny? The rival cannot pull a shiny. I wish they could, but they cannot. For that star? Yeah! Yeah, the star is nice. I'm glad they added the star. Did not know about the border thing? Most people don't know about the border thing. But I think it's because people didn't really find shinies back then. And the border seems pretty unique to this game. I don't know if any other Pokemon game does the border. Waiting for the pink noodle on yours? Hey! Noodle, noodle, noodle. Good luck on Noodle Samwise. Good luck, good luck. Also, hourly shill. Chat. If you have a Twitch account and are open to lurking on my Twitch stream, I'd very much appreciate that. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch so that I can remove that 4 from my username. That's like the only thing. And I will not shill as much as soon as we're there. So if anyone's willing to lurk, I'd very much appreciate it. But if not, I fully understand as well. The link is in the pinned and the description. For anyone who's open. But I consider both platforms my main. And definitely stick with whichever you prefer. But thank you for listening to my shill. And back to regularly scheduled programming. Can the rival get a shiny? The rival cannot get a shiny. I wish they could. Because it'd be funny. Storm Mage 18, thank you for the sub!
Just
TTS, I just said that. What's my Charmander's name gonna be? Cheetozard. Larkin, thank you. May very well shine this evening. You called it? Wait, did you just get it? You said called like past it, which means something worked, right? Something worked out. The little emotes! I keep forgetting to skip the recap. Also, Dronzer, are you a Beyblade reference? The Dronzer 12. Sucks they didn't put the Shiny Charm in these. Yeah, these were older games. I think they didn't come up with the Shiny Charm until like Gen 5. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they came up with it, but were like, yeah, actually, let's just add it to Gen 5, yeah. If Shiny Fratini is F. Oh, String Bean. Oh, I like the name String Bean. 10 points if anyone can guess why. I'm gonna say that's an Owl House reference. How do you add the encounters and death counters to your stream? I just use a text overlay. I just use a text source. Bingo, let's go! W Owl House. I love that show, dude. Your Kai's Bit Beast. Yeah, dude. Man, throwback. I like the OG Beyblade. I think if I'm a Gen 1er for anything, it's Beyblade. I was a Dragoon fan. I just like dragons. If my second pick would be Drasil though. If I couldn't pick the protagonist. Just give her the shiny already. Eventually we'll get it right. Bakugan for you. You beasted the out of derpy DS port of the game. Oh my gosh. Did you play that Bakugan game where your partner Bakugan, did I say Pokemon or Bakugan? That Bakugan game where your partner was Leonidas? The voice line of that guy being like, "Let's go, Leonidas," is like still ingrained in my head. Like, it's so burned in there. I like that game though, high-key. It was actually really fun. Just hit 1600, nice! Soon, Hitroverse, soon. Or, wait. Yeah, Hitroverse, right? If I say your name wrong, please feel free to correct me. I don't want to say anyone's names wrong. And I will try to remember it in my brain box. If I miss the message, though, on your correction, feel free to drop it again, because I absolutely miss things sometimes. Minus the X, you said it right the first time. Oh! Hitrovert. Verse, right? Wait, is it verse or verb? So I think I said verse the first time. Next one is it, please! Dragoon, I love Dragoon. The Switch version's worth it if you already emulate these. It unlocks the Deoxys and Hobo Lugia event, and you can transfer them into home. But other than that, I think worth is up to you. I think Deoxys, being able to shiny hunt Deoxys at all is pretty W. That's very rare. These are based on... Phoenix, Dragon, Tiger, Turtle. Oh, that sounds right for Beyblade. That sounds right. That's sick. What happens if you immediately get crit by your rival? I do have a potion now, so it's actually not as scary anymore. But we should be good. But if I happen to faint by some chance anyway, then we start from the beginning and we go back to the hunt. You're gonna wait to go to the guy to rename him? Yeah. I feel like the renames just... or the nickname process just takes so long. I'm gonna go to Lavender Town and then nickname there. Yeah, Nuzlocke rules typically don't kick in until you get Pokeballs, but in my conscience, I feel guilty running it for the video if I faint at the beginning. So for me, I'm just gonna still reset if I faint to this first rival fight. Or faint in this first rival fight. That's just me in my head. I would not feel satisfied if I fainted or lost the first fight. Respect the choice, but that is insane. Thank you. You're not wrong. I think most people would be like, no, let's keep going. Especially with a shiny. If I don't get this shiny, you're throwing your computer out the window? Oh, probably should not do that. Maybe. I don't know. Just a suggestion. But good luck, Blue Blazer. You got it. Past 45 here hours. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, kid. 10,110 soccer sets. Yeah, Beyblade. First gen is fire. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm sure the Metal Fusion series is pretty good. Or like the I don't know what they're on now. But I watched the Metal Fusion one. That one was not bad, but the anime was, I think some seasons were better than others, but the first one was a little slow for me. Today is the day. Today is the day. I really do feel like it's gonna be the one. How does the shiny Nuzlocke work? The first shiny on each route you can capture. Yes. I won't shiny hunt on every route, and soft resets are also doable. There is shiny claws, so if I happen to run into another shiny, then I can catch it, but I won't do that too actively. But it will be one Pokemon per route. One shiny Pokemon per route. For the most part. So if you faint after getting the shiny Charmander, you'll reset and hunt Charmander again? Yeah. Yeah. You nailed it. That is the plan. Respect the commitment? Thank you. Might be a little insane, but you know, it'll be fun. You did a violet shiny lock? Ooh. This is my also... I've never been a Nuzlocke. Mr. Shiny Charmander, no cap? Oh. I feel like chat would be popping off. I might have, but I feel like chat would have screamed at me. The no cap is also like... That feels like a no cap. That feels like a cap on the no cap, you know? You should definitely get a bag of chips. I'm not a big chip eater. Watch my 10,000 egg video and I kept you hopeful in your egg hunt. Great video. Thank you. That was one of my first videos that really did well. Well, I guess my first video that really did well was my shiny only Scarlet Violet, but that one's still my most popular for sure. Yeah, if I miss one, I feel like chat would be screaming at me. But But you guys could all lie, and I would believe you. That is also a thing that could happen. What's the fastest I found a shiny in all my games? Kabuto and Sword Shield in 18 encounters. Or 19, one of those two. You're gonna be a grandma when you beat Blue in the Elite Four? People have been calling me a grandma since I started wearing these glasses, so I think it's too late. I think we're past that. 19's amazing. It was very lucky. Very, very lucky on Kabuto. And then I had a second Kabuto hunt, and that one went like 5 times over odds, so it made up for it. You would never lie to me? Tell me, speak your truth, Charles Summers. What should I know? Fastest was a Ghastly and Sun and Moon. Ooh. What number do I think I'm gonna get it at? Well, all my guesses have been wrong, so honestly, I just shouldn't guess anymore. My guess was... like, max would be 2,000 through 4,000. 4,000 max, and I'm past that. And after that, I don't think I'm gonna guess anymore. Oops, that's the wrong number. It could be 7,000. Shiny Charmander before 100,000? I would hope so. I would hope so. 6769, good number. 5324. It could hit 100,000. It might. I believe not, but you know, all my guesses were wrong before. How's Pokopia? Very fun. I don't want to get too in-depth for anyone who is waiting for their copy still before they can play and want to be surprised. But the VOD is up. It was chill. It was very chill. Good night, YouTube chatter bedge. Oh, going Eepy will Burstar, I believe. Well, take care. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah. I really had to think about, does that mean you're going to bed? And then I was like, yes. No, someone in YouTube chat was? Oh! Okay, my bad. Good night, person in YouTube chat who's going to bed, and I totally missed your message, my bad. Emerald Rose, hello! Let me go jump on your Twitch for a bit. Hope you get it today. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the alert on Twitch, and for the kind words. You... but thought a couple days ago you would get it at 4702. Don't know why that number either. That sounds right. Honestly, all your guesses sound right. Coffee Sloth, hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. 401 encounters for Abra. Another 30 minutes before you stop until later tonight. Ooh. 401. Well, best of luck on your last 30 minutes. Hopefully you get it by then, and you can sleep well. If not, then hopefully next time. Get exactly 5,000, you'll give 10. That'd be crazy. That would be some crazy luck. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. 4420 is the magic number. Oh, I like that. It's got the 420. Never reset for a shiny, you have lots of patience. Thank you. It's definitely like a trained thing. But I don't know where it started. I don't remember. hello, I'm still here. Yeah, day 7 of the lab. The stream day 2 motivated you to do this hunt. Stream day 5 made me give up. It doesn't say good luck, but this is dedication. Thank you, Jonathan. Honestly, fair on the day 5. It'll always be there if you decide to shiny hunt again. And if you do, I wish you good luck. Called Sub 5000, not wrong yet. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Got your shiny Eevee and evolved her into Jolteon. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the Eevee. Wait, that's a W. First ever shiny Macargo. Which I think is really funny that my first shiny was an evolution of Slugma. Like basically a these nuts joke. Because that's my type of humor. Gonna happen at 4-7-10 or 5-7-10. I like that, I like that. When will this series finish? It could be like a year. It could be a couple months if we get lucky enough. Like, we'll see. Could be like you and get it 14,446. Also true, it could be at any moment. Like, it could be very well over odds. But, I'm committed. Actually got a shiny Graveler and Heart Gold today, and a shiny Electrike some months ago on Emerald. Ooh. Electrike is so nice. Graveler is also nice, actually. Day 3.5 for you. 1,000 plus. Is this even possible on the Switch? It is possible. People have gotten it on Switch. Is everyone on the internet just trolling you? we got this, we got this. I think we're in like you might be in the bargaining stage right now. But if you commit to it, you will eventually get it. How do you soft reset on Switch? A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons. It's actually crazy. You started shiny hunting in SV and wouldn't think you'd ever... Wait, wouldn't think you'd ever do a full-on shiny hunt, but here you are in Fire Red and got 2 so far. Nice! Can't wait until you get your whole team shiny on full odds. Hey! That's a W. I think that's what I'm saying. I feel like people getting started with shiny hunting in SV and modern games expands the shiny hunting community, you know? Like, now people in these games are hunting in these older games with retro odds, and it hits. Kudos to you. All Pokeball streamers have very low view counts. And I got over 1,000. Yeah, it's wild that mine is still at 1,000. I wouldn't say theirs is very low, though. I've seen a good amount with, like, quite a couple hundred. I will say, my theory as to why this stream is just really going crazy is because when this game dropped, not too many shiny hunters wanted to shiny hunt in this game. Like, it's not oversaturated, because it's an older game. I don't know why mine is so huge to hit 1,000, besides, like, that. I just don't think it was very saturated. And then Pokopia is like a big game, which I think most people are playing right now. Are there shinies in Pokopia? There are not, unfortunately. I wish there were. First started shiny hunting in Legends Arceus? Yeah! Like, Like, newer games really just introduce people to shiny hunting. You doing the hunt right now? Good luck, Sinister Mark. Good luck, good luck. May you be blessed with luck and get it before me. I don't know how many encounters you're at. I tried to guess an encounter and I was like, I don't know where you're at. But you got it. Cool and interact with chat. I think shiny hunting is pretty easy to interact with chat. If I'm playing a game that's more new, I may be more engrossed in what's happening in the game and not interact as much. Happened with Pokopia. Like earlier stream, I wasn't able to interact as much as I do for shiny hunting streams. Shiny hunting streams are great as well because I mean it's just chatting with more. Like, just chatting with- you never know when you're gonna get the shiny, you know? Try interacting playing Dark Souls. That would be crazy. But yeah, I do like to keep up with chat as best as I can. I definitely still miss messages, I'm sorry. Sometimes I go, like, on a tangent and then miss just a wall of text. But I do enjoy interacting with chat a lot. I'm glad people are liking the vibes, too. Let's see here. 4380 out of 8192 is like half still, right? Yeah, it's about half. A little more than that, but it's pretty much half. Slugma's shiny is so cool. It's super cool. It's super incredibly cool. Is she a bot? Me? Probably not. Probably. Can't confirm. Would a bot do this? How do you do that again? Look, you can't see it. Look, this is my thumb. Oh, my thumb's taken. Oh, what happened to my thumb? I don't think I did that right. No, sorry, I did that right. Because I'm really good at taking off my thumb. What's Pokopia? It's a new Pokemon game. It's a spin-off where it's like Pokemon Animal Crossing, Pokemon Minecraft, actually. I think people are saying it's more so Minecraft. It was fun. It was, like, pretty interactive. Like, Animal Crossing in terms of interactions, and I guess Minecraft in terms of what you can do with the land. We have to see if she floats first. I'm on it. I got your nose looking at. You're so right. That was true magic. Thank you. I'm really good at it. Did she notice me? Oh, oh. Whoa. No deception when you see what. No, that was legit and real. I swear. What else is there I can do with my hands? Thank you for the super chat.
$1.99 to super chat. Just got a swap thumbs. Thumbs up emoji.
Oh, is that what it is? Wait. Oh! You're so right. Look. Look at my thumb. Wait. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Ooh! How does she do it? Is that right? Is there any game that celebrates a shiny lock? Crystal in the 3DS Virtual Console. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Just subbed yesterday. Hey, welcome to the cult. Do you have to catch shiny on every route? No, actually. I can choose which route. I can, like, skip some. But I do need a good amount of shiny so I don't entirely fail the challenge if I lose and wipe a whole battle. Shiny Story is one of the best in the original 151. I kind of slept on it. I didn't know what a shiny looked like, but the Gen 3 sprites I feel like look better than the 3D models. And I feel like Staryu falls under the line that it doesn't look too great as shiny as a 3D model in the newer games, but the sprites in older gens as a shiny, very W. Should you shiny hunt Ho-Oh and Soul Silver? I'd say so, why not, right? But that's up to you. My vote is yes. Convince my starters are locked? No, we're still, like, under odds. We're approaching, like, halfway, but we are under odds. Sorry if I already included it since you started this. So true. It is a long challenge. But to be fair, I played this when I was younger, so I beat this years before you, maybe, unless you played this when you were younger too, but I don't know. But if you didn't play this when this dropped, and I did, I was ahead of the times. And technically, I beat it first. Technically. Yeah, I'm over half odds. Am I playing on Switch? Yes. You're 30? Dang it. Okay, you totally probably played this. Dang it. Okay, no, you win. You played the OG too? Your Pikachu in yellow was shiny? Is that a thing? Weren't they not in Gen 1? Crazy when this drop Fire Red was infinitely more popular now on the second go around. Seems like Leaf Green is a more popular game. Yeah, I feel like people really like Charizard back then. And I feel like also Bulbasaur fans have risen up and are very dedicated. And another thing, I think people who grew up with Fire Red probably decided to choose Leaf Green. You take off your pointer finger? How? Just break it. How do I take it off? Remember years ago when you were in 3rd grade, your older brother gave you his Game Boy Color in blue. It changed your life? That's a W. That's a life changer right there. Played Leaf Green first and the OG stuff. I think that's a good first game, honestly. Leftovers. Oh, like the method? For making sure that they don't faint. Smart. I've never done the trying to make them not faint method. I'm supposed to take off my pointer finger. Gotcha. That explains a lot. Okay, here. Ow. You know a few things? Well, I don't. Pokemon Yellow is your first personal game ever. Your little brother lost it, and you got a copy of Blue version. No idea it was a downgrade, and you loved it anyway. Hey, glad to hear that. Bulba? Yeah, Bulba's pretty green. It is noticeable, but I can see it being not as noticeable as other shinies. You need to fix your Game Boy Color. Your cousin gave it to you as a birthday gift. This Pokemon Gold cartridge. Ooh, oh, that's cute. You're also dumb in high school and gave your then best friend the Pokemon Yellow limited edition Game Boy for his birthday. Now it's worth out. No. I mean, W for like the gift. You just don't know these things at the time, you know? When am I gonna get that shiny? I don't know yet. We'll see. Found a Game Boy lad in my school bus on the last day of school, and now it's the last person on the bus. Was destiny and never looked back since. Dang. R.I.P. to that kid, but also W to you. What nature are you hoping for? Anything that doesn't drop special attack. I think that's the big thing. I'm more okay with speed dropping, actually. Slightly. Would prefer not, like, for it to not drop, but if it, as long as it doesn't drop special attack, I'm good. You're gonna get the shiny as I read this message. Or I'm gonna get the shiny as soon as I read this message. Okay, let me read that again. You're gonna get this shiny as you read this message. Applaud me for my- oh wait, sorry. Applaud me sounded like I want people to applaud me. I was reading a message. I applaud your patience and dedication. I'm sending some- I lost the message. Luck from Jamaica. Hey, thank you for the luck from Jamaica, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. We'll get this. Please clap. Imagine. Applaud me. Remember when they had the banned Pokemon cards at your school? It was hilarious. The Pokemon card Gamba, like the ring. It's like poker. These kids are playing TCG in the corner, and the teachers are like, "What are they doing?" They're like gambling. Cheetozard. Going for a while today? Yeah, I was playing Pokopia and then I started running this. I think I'll stop at 4,500 though. 4,500. A while after 40 hours? Yeah, that's a good while. Your patience is very, very good. Thank you. Greetings from Chile. Greetings from United States of America. You're amazing for trying. Wish you luck. Thank you, Ringo. Thank you, thank you. Why leaf green? I want Sandshrew. Also, I didn't know this, but apparently there's some encounter method. If you get a star, you or star me. Which could help with the shiny hunt. I didn't know that until chat told me. I was like, oh cool, I picked a good one. How's playing Table Simulator? Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good, pretty good. Eventually we'll get it. Not yet, but eventually. Are you going for a shiny or a shiny with good nature? Any shiny. I mean this shiny, but any nature. As long as it's shiny. Still going, we're gaming. Illuminate. Yes, Illuminate is the ability that I didn't know about, but chat told me, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll probably look for a Staryu in that case. Bet Dratini would taste good? Honestly, I think so too. You hate soft resets? Honestly, fair. Ba ba Personally, I like them, because I get to read chat while I do them. It's like pretty mindless. But I can imagine people not liking it as well. Why don't I RNG manip? It doesn't hit for me personally. It's okay if people RNG manip. I think that's a valid method, to clarify. But for me personally, it doesn't hit. And for the video, I think it also doesn't hit if I'm trying to make this like a shiny only Nuzlocke challenge. You know? But that's my take. That's just me. Add 8 encounters for Shiny Shuckle. Woo! Need a reach canto for Slugma. Slugma what? Oh, good luck with Shuckle. I like Shuckle. Blue Shuckle is great. What does it feel like when you finally get the shiny after thousands of resets? I don't know yet. Hasn't happened yet. I'll let you know. Whoops, my bad. Can I speak Spanish? I cannot speak Spanish, unfortunately. I wish I could. It seems like a useful language to know. Thank you for a super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Andy9109 donated $2 to super chat. I'm calling it now. Number 4444 is the one.
Ooh, that's a good guess. Kiddix have to go. May the luck be on your side. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, and take care. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, 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 bye. Imagine you get a shiny, you lose it to your rival. I do have a potion now. It shouldn't be as easy to lose that fight, but I still might. If I got very unlucky and it crits every attack, maybe. But we'll see. Not Spanish. Spanish? I do not know that. Matthew Jones, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Shiny is 1 in 8,000? Yeah! After 40 hours? We're still under odds, by the way. It's 40 hours, but we are very under odds. However, my pace is slower than I expected, because I think we might... Gifted 10! Thank you, Matthew! Thank you! We might hit, like... full odds at 80. 80 encounters. But thank you for the 10 gifteds! I appreciate that. Have I ever done a Fire Red Leaf for Nuzlocke before? Nope! But I played this game a lot, so I'm most familiar with this. So hopefully I get through. I'm not doing a hardcore, and items will be okay. So we should be good. You don't speak Spanish? Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately. Very casually Masuda breeding and shiny hunting a Ralts and Pokemon Sword. All your boxes are full of cute little dome heads. Aw, that's cute. Best of luck on your Ralts hunt. Good luck, good luck. I like Masuda a lot. Especially in the newer games. Because it makes them more accessible. You miss your shiny Weedle. The emulator you were using deleted the save file with it after an update 3 years ago and you lost it. No! Not the Weedle! And R.I.P. that Weedle. Masuda is how you got your Greninja? Ooh, good method. W Greninja. Has anyone ever lost a shiny? I don't know where my shiny Macargo is. That was my first shiny. It's somewhere, probably. But I also feel like it may be gone. Yeah, but I'm in the position where it may be misplaced, but I don't know for sure if it's gone. What's the best way to complete the SV Pokedex? There's probably a guide somewhere, but I think the only way to really complete it is to trade with the other, exclusive. 6,000? I'm also down for 6,000. This is taking a little minute. Yeah, just a little minute. Good thing is you're at 0 deaths. True. From Lucier. I'm just so good at the game. I have not died yet, you know? Like yeah. Yeah, it looks like you need to buy your partner a Switch so you can get the others. Optimization right there. Yeah! Let's go! Everyone's happy. You get your Pokedex, your partner gets a Switch. You shall receive at 4, 7, 10. I'm down for that number. We won't hit that number today, though. 1% shiny Clefairy, not a dorm. No! Not the Clefairy. If only there was like a failsafe for a shiny Pokemon that you caught, you know? But things happen. Things do happen. But at least we have the memories of our shinies, right? You're doing Ho-Wo. You're doing Ho-Wo. Oh, I don't know why I didn't read that as a Pokemon. My brain was like, Ho-Ho-Ho. But Ho-Wo, you're tired, kudos to me. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on your Ho-Wo. Hope it shines for you soon. You check my stream every day, love my determination. Thank you, Doc Young. Thank you. How long does this normally take? Probably about 8 hours. Or 80. Like, that's probably the average, right? It does take a long time. Because this is a full odds hunt. And I'm only at this many encounters. Haven't got anything yet? Nah, not yet. Will I be shiny hunting anything else? Yes, this will be a shiny only Nuzlocke. And I prefer not to have just one shiny on my team for a Nuzlocke. So there will be quite a few other Pokemon we will be hunting. Also, we will be stopping at 4,500 encounters today, chat. Close to going to Victory Road and plan to shiny hunt Lucia. I think that auto-corrected. Who is Lucia? Victory Road has Machoke. I only remember Machoke. I think they meant Lugia? But they were at Victory Road, right? But Lugia is pretty close to the name, so I can see that as well. That's your under odds? Yeah, I'm totally fine with my odds right now. Like, are you guaranteed to shiny before or at 8192? There's no guarantee. It could be at any moment in time. You could get the shiny at encounter 10. You could get the shiny at encounter 10,000. Like, it could really be any time. Yeah, Lugia sounds right. Well, good luck on Lugia then. I don't know how to say your name, but good luck. I thought it was a Pokemon in Victory Road, and I was like, oh, I don't know which one this is. But Lugia makes sense, actually. Considering you're doing a shiny before rival encounters as well as a badge quest, this is going to take a long time. Wish you luck on your quest. We'll be tuning in if not during a live, you'll watch the VOD. For sure, appreciate that, Dreamer's Escape. Thank you. Or Dreamer's Escape. Me not grabbing my Charmander yet? My bad. You feel too invested to start the game now? Oh, like you don't- like too invested for me to start the game, or on your end? Could have done RNG manip. It's all good. I for the video, like this is gonna be a video, I don't think it hits if I do RNG manip. Unless it's preface, like in the video, I used RNG manip to shiny hunt Pokemon. But for like a shiny Nuzlocke, I don't think it hits the same. Also, for me personally, I like hunting like this too, because it also hits for me like this, you know? But that's just me. I do consider RNG manip a valid method, to clarify, for anyone who is maybe on the fence on that or not sure. I do think it's valid, but it's just not for me. Press hello, how you doing? What's the most encounters that you've seen someone take before they hit? I haven't seen too many people, like, shiny hunt in this game. There is definitely a record for this, but I don't know the record. For seen, I have seen most people get them under oaths. Post a reaction vid? At most it would be a short. I don't think I like uploading videos on my channel that are just reaction vids. I like to make them like the full challenge. But a short maybe. We hired a Skarmory bench. But we're not like double odds on it yet. Like Skarmory was double odds. One of your favorite shiny hunters tried to hunt for Scyther and got over 200,000 random encounters before she gave up. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I mean, after 200,000, I think that's fair to move on. Hope that RNG SID list will be available on Switch. Is that a thing? I didn't know they had a list. Oh, like when people like look into the data. I think someone's looking into that right now, according to chat. I don't know the details, but I think they're working on it. Safari Zone? Oh, like the chance of them running away. Safari Zone seems nice for the Nuzlocke because I cannot lose a shiny in there, but it does seem scary that the Pokemon can run away. At least about 0 deaths? True. Very true. Very, very true. I'm pretty good at the game to be at 0 deaths at 41 hours, right? It's probably the 100th time someone asked, but did you get Pokopia? I have. I did. I did a stream on it earlier, so there's a VOD on it. But I feel like it's a bit tough to play the game with people being really invested in this hunt. Because I got a lot of people asking, which is like very fair that people are asking, but this is like a pride thing. People, when the answer was that I hadn't gotten, when the answer was that I haven't gotten a shiny Charmander yet, people kept thinking I gave up. And then, for my pride, I am not one to give up, and I switched to shiny hunting. Because I need people to know that I am not giving up on this one. and have not given up yet. I'm still in here for the long haul. Like, I'm not dreading these encounters, I'm still here. Can't stop the hunt either. It's fun. It's a chill hunt. Got a good feeling about today? I hope so. I'm really hoping. I feel it every day, and then I just haven't gotten it yet. But maybe today is the real day, you know? My arm is cramping. Oh. Alright, back to it. You just got yours? Hey, let's go. Colis? Is that how I say your name? Colis. Cole is 77. But congrats! W. And thank you for the support on the shiny as well. Much appreciated. You'll get it on Saturday? I can see it being on Saturday. Think you're gonna shiny hunt while grinding for gyms and battles or using Pokemon with pickup? Doing a side quest can help to not get bored on hunts. True! Very true. Is there a way to fast reset on Switch or no? There is a soft reset with A, B, X, Y at the same time. That's how I've been running it. Does Pokopia have shinies? Unfortunately, no. From what I've researched. I heard that they did, but I think that was just a playground rumor, unfortunately. Like before it dropped. How far did I get? Not very far. I think I played like 3 hours. But it was fun. I had a good time. You gave up, but if you see me get it, you'll start over. Gotcha. Well, if you get back into it, best of luck on your hunt. Are shiny only cosmetic? Yeah, they're pretty much only cosmetic. Like, they don't do anything for stats. But they look cool. It's like a bragging rights thing. What's better, OLED or Switch 2? I think it depends on what you define as better. I will say the Switch 2 can play Switch 1 games and will be better long term. But it is quite pricey, and there aren't too many games that are Switch 2 exclusive yet, where it feels like you have to buy it. But they will be dropping a lot more games in the future, I'm sure, to promote the console. So, if you don't have an OLED, I think the move is to get a Switch 2. But I could be wrong. I think the big thing is just waiting to see which may be more worth it. It's called the 3rd Gen Flex. True! It is a 3rd Gen Flex. Whoops! 3rd Gen Flex. Missed half odds, cries. It's all good. It's all good. You'll watch me hit full odds. There's still that chance. Shinies are like a heart cuddle. True, they are quite nice. They like rejuvenate the soul when you get them. You've been shiny hunting Bulbasaur for a few days now. Still gotta be way under odds, but sheesh, it's exhausting. Yeah, it is very exhausting. Like 41 hours and only being a little over halfway to full odds, it's pretty crazy. But if we stick with it, we'll get it eventually, right? It's not an if, it's like a when, like what chat said earlier. Wish they made a Pokemon where the starters are 3 dragon types. Like all 3 of them? That would be sick. So hypothetically, when you find the shiny, what happens with the odds they soccer set? If you find the shiny and reset and don't claim the shiny, did I get the right number? Yeah. If you find a shiny and reset and don't claim the shiny, each roll is still a 1 in 8192 odd. So with that, the big thing is just keeping in mind that's always the odd. Even right here, with this many encounters, that's still the roll. You're at 116 on Squirtle. Sorry, I had to process that. I've been chewing for a little bit today. But best of luck on your Squirtle, guys, though. Good luck, good luck. Pretty early in the hunt. Hopefully it shows up early enough. And you don't get too deep into this, because, you know. But, yeah. 2,000 on Charmander for you. That's a good number. You made good progress. You'll get that soon too. Also, hope you're doing well, Obey the thing. I know that you were here yesterday as well. Ah, no! I hit the mic, I'm sorry. I'm really good at remembering chat names. I'm pretty sure. For the most part, I am. But I'll definitely miss some from time to time. 20 hours here in Char. That's also good progress. Each encounter, chat, is 1 closer to our shiny. And we gonna get it. Just saw a YouTuber bid, got shiny at 11,244. Dang. Yeah, sometimes it's just that high. Thank you for becoming a member! Thank you, thank you! For Jackalord. Got shiny Bulbasaur over 5,000. Resets 60 plus hours. Ooh, committed though. Nice. 4444, you know it, yeah. Still trying? Yes! Very committed. One of these is gonna shine. Ow, bit my tongue. I don't know how that happened. Holy Neko, hello. Hardcore lurker, but you just gotta say you got a shiny Abra in 1078 checks in the game corner. Wish you all best luck. Hey, congrats on your Abra. Thank you for coming out of lurk to share. I like hearing about people's shinies. Nice on that. I thank you for the kind words and the luck. Bubblegum, gotta head out for show. Wish me luck on the hunt, God bless you. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, take care. And have good eepy if it's nighttime for you. Dante's World! Popping back in for days. OMG, so mad I haven't gotten it yet. It's all good. It be what it be. But thank you for popping in from time to time. I appreciate that. Just hit 650 since last night on Charmander, 6 hours in. Hey! That's a good pace. That's like about 100 an hour. A little bit more than that. Is it true they got rid of the Nugget Bridge glitch? No, chat's been doing that. I haven't tried it myself, but people have been doing that. If you actually get this shiny in the next 10 tries, you'll donate 5. Thank you, thank you. Never feel pressure to donate, by the way, chat. Would be crazy though with the gamble that you set upon yourself. But I do appreciate the thought overall. Thank you. Hello from Brazil. Hello from the United States of America. Hello, hello. Dog still going? Yep. Got 150 nuggets last night? Yeah, nugget glitch is still very much working. It's crazy. Only in English and Japanese. I didn't know that was a region thing. Interesting. Will I do the nugget bridge for a shiny hunt in Game Corner? I would, for me, my rule for that would be, in order to set up that exploit, I need to have a Pokemon fade to get the nuggets, but you have to repeatedly do that. So I don't want to get a shiny every time if this is a Nuzlocke, to get nuggets. Because I feel like I might as well just spend my time gambling in the corner and and getting the coins for the Dratini. By that point, if I'm gonna have the shiny hunt each time. So, for this run, no. I will not be running Nugget Exploit. Am I playing on Switch? Yes. Yes, I am. Wanted Leaf Green, but you'll choose Fire Red just because you want Shiny Deoxys attack form? That's a good pick. That's one of the best Deoxys forms, I'll say, in my opinion. This game is ruthless? It's so ruthless. What's my team, if you may ask? All shiny? Oh yeah, this is gonna be all shiny. When it comes to the team, it's mostly gonna be what the game gives me. We're gonna be rolling for the soft reset Pokemon for sure. Like Eevee and Snorlax and Lapras and the other ones. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Oh, Dratini. I do want Dratini. But random encounters, I think the only one I really want is Sandshrew, and I think Staryu for any other random encounter I might need. And then a Safari Zone hunt. I don't want to catch too many Pokemon, and it will be one Pokemon per route. But we'll see how it goes. Early game will definitely have to do quite a few hunts. Nidoran would be cool. I do want a Nidoking. Okay, so we're gonna do the Bulba? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's just do a check, you know? Leaf green version. So I think at 4,500 I'm gonna end stream. And I'm gonna forget about it again. You know? Imagine. Helix fossil? True! Fossils as well. Lurkin and hunting clam? Ooh! Good luck with clam! Shiny Magikarp? I was considering it, but... wait, that's crazy. Hunting clam and Clam of Horror is just like, why? I just saw that. But Shiny Magikarp I was considering, because I would like a water type. I think it'd be funny to have a Magikarp with Flail. And just have it be a Magikarp, and then... and then Flail one Pokemon. That'd be funny. Oh, I thought... Oh, I thought you were talking about Clamperl. Am I missing something? Doing the same hunt. Oh, my bad. I think a message got you and I didn't see it. Or I may have just missed the previous message. My bad. I thought you were hunting Clamperl. My bad. Which controller is the best to shiny hunt? In this game, I think like a Joy-Con. Joy-Con's pretty good. Because you get to press all 4 buttons at the same time. Ba-da-ba-ba. How's the fossils work? Oh, fossil restoration on Cinnabar Island. You collect Pokemon cards? Not really, no. I stopped buying them after scalpers kept buying the whole stock. It just felt like too much effort to try to get a card or get a set or a pack, you know? Unfortunately. Like before they were pretty high in demand and then pandemic hit, scalpers became a more prominent thing. Good luck, shiny hunting. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, thank you. Next year I'll find a shiny. Please, no. Still doing it? You too? Hey, we in this together, Asterix. We got this. We'll get our guy. Hi. Excuse me. Hi, Lindsay. Get a shiny? I shall, eventually. Hopefully. But welcome in. There's no Misty Snow and Fire Red, right? No, that's just red, blue, green, I think. We're calling it a day at 4,500? Yes, that will be at the end of stream today. Ooh, also, chat. Hourly shill. This is my shill for Twitch. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. I'm trying to get rid of that 4 in my username. On my account. So if anyone's willing to lurk with their Twitch account on my Twitch, it is in the pinned and it is in the description. No need to if you don't want to, and don't feel like you have to, but very much appreciate it either way of you being here, lurking. I will keep saying, I know it's been 7 days, but it's just crazy that I'm hitting like over 1,000 on YouTube. Dude, it's just insane. And I'm very thankful. I do consider both platforms as my main, and I will not shill it as much after I get that 4 out and hit partner. But either way, no matter what platform you're on, I very much appreciate you being here. Mentioning the shiny and losing it the first battle. Yeah, that was the concern, but now I have a potion. So, I should be good there. I also keep opening my bag before I get the Pokemon, so that's my bad. Which one of you gifted me a membership? Nah. You'll get it in 3 days, guaranteed. I really hope so. We are quite high up there now. But it's not like a bad number. We're still under odds. But I do want to get this challenge moving because I feel like I'm curious to see when I'll die. As the time keep changing? At 02, that was my first load in. 3rd day, I was like circling and moving my character around and just save later. At 01, I made a new save file to get the potion. Because I was like, you know what, YOLO, I'm gonna run it without the potion. And then here I am. I didn't actually battle. I never got the shiny. I'm still trying for it, but I hope that the potion helps with the fight. Comply! Thank you for switching over to Twitch. Thank you. Welcome to the Twitch side. And again, it's only for the removal of the 4 once I hit partner on Twitch. After that, I will not shill it as much. I'll just mention it from time to time, but not as hourly as I have, you know? But again, either way, no matter what platform you're on, I very much appreciate it. You owe Oak a bunch of money for staying in his lab the past week for the shiny. People have been saying that we gotta pay Oak rent. But to be fair, he dragged us here. Like, this is a hostage situation, kind of. But yeah, new save file, mostly for the potion. There's also the trainer ID thing, but I think I mostly would need it. I was like, you know, let's go for the potion. And you prime sub on mobile? Oh, I don't think you can on mobile, but I do appreciate the thought. Thank you. YouTube is better. Twitch has annoying ads. I do agree. Twitch has a lot more ads than YouTube. Preferably, I would also watch on YouTube if people are multi-streaming. I do go to YouTube since I have YouTube Premium. The real victim is Charmander getting brought out and put back in the ball. Get back in there. Civic Otter got Leaf Green on Switch 2 when it came out, and your first starter was Shiny Charmander. Hey, nice, nice, nice. How long did that take you? Was it like first starter, like first check, or how long were you rolling for if you were hunting? But congrats either way. YouTube Premium's absolutely worth it. It's so worth it. But yeah, I like Twitch a lot for the community factor. It has so many good features. I wish YouTube had them. Like, both have the pros and cons. I think the biggest unfortunate thing for Twitch, though, is that there are just so many ads. Is this my first stream? No, I've been streaming. This is like day 7 of this game. But streams overall, I stream pretty often. Ad blocker for YouTube? I don't think that blocks all the ads. I might be wrong though. Oh, thank you for the sub, Comply. Thank you, thank you. Only thing better about Twitch is the chat. Yeah, the chat and the extensions. Like, the integrations you could have for Twitch is just... it feels endless. There are just so many. Still on the hunt? Yeah! We will be stopping at 4,500 though. But we'll continue this tomorrow. Shiny hunting hard or hardly shiny hunting? Probably hardly shiny hunting considering that we haven't gotten it yet. Hardly, you know? Still no luck on your Magikarp? You got it, Stashy. That guy's gonna turn gold real soon. Eon timer? Oh, I don't know what the Eon timer is. So I cannot answer that question, unfortunately, Sergio boy. Who's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? I think it's actually Charizard. I know it's like basic, but I do like Charizard a lot. Potion for a shiny Nuzlocke was smart, not gonna lie. I was kind of worried about your sanity the other day when you said you hadn't picked it up. Yeah, I went back for it. Considering how high the encounters are going, I'm like, you know, maybe I'll go back. Because normally my retro shiny hunts don't take this many encounters. But, you know. Once we passed a certain point, I was like, you know, maybe I should play it safe and not run another 100 hours on this shiny hunt. Not 100, but 40? Eon timer is used to predict shiny frames. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where's the potion? It's in your PC. In your house. In your room specifically. If you go to Oak's PC, it talks about him getting some email or something. You think it'll be before or after odds? I'm hoping before, but considering how most of my retro shiny hunts have been pretty early odds, I think I'm pretty due for more over odds hunts. What's the time there? 6:02 PM PST. AKA 1800 hour 1800 if you run 24-hour format. You should start Pokopia. Oh, I started that. That is a VOD. But I wanted to continue this because people thought I gave up on the hunt, and then my pride was like, I gotta continue this. Pokopia was good. I don't want to get too in-depth for people who haven't played yet, but it was good. Very fun and very cute. Trainer ID? I don't think the trainer ID matters. I think it's always gonna be a 1 in 8192. Like, I mean, last time, like, the last ID I had, I was like, you know, I'm afraid to roll for a new one because I feel like all the numbers are in that ID. But I don't think there's really any harm in swapping it. The potion will also help me not die. I think it'll be better long term. Sean, hello! From Alabama. Hello from California. What type gym leader would I be? Probably dragon. I like dragon. You're gonna only use shinies. Yes. My browser just crashed. And now I'm worried that my internet went out. No, I'm good. Odds for shiny. Odds for shinies is 1 in 8192. Favorite Pokemon type, also dragon. What's the hunt after this? Anything that shows up. Probably a Route 1 hunt. Or a Route 22. Like the one west of Viridian. You're at 5,600? You got this, Robbie. Salute. Good luck. I believe. If I lose the Nuzlocke, am I gonna delete my save file? If my Charmander just faints immediately and I lose the Nuzlocke, I'll save the shiny in home, but I'll run the game in a new Switch profile so that I can save that shiny before I can transfer it into home. So, when my Pokemon faint, they will be given away to chat via Pokemon Home. But that feature isn't quite out yet, so... I mean, by the time I find a Charmander, maybe the home integration will be out. Keep saying this pop-up in your recommendations and give me very major prompts. Currently doing a Professor Oak challenge at the moment. Route 2's music is ingrained in your mind? Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, right now the lab is very ingrained in my mind. But thank you for popping in for the kind words. Good luck on your Professor Oak challenge. 3 Robbies? Are there multiple Robbies right now? I might have missed the... Oh, I see another Robbie. Oh yeah, I think there are. Yeah, I think there are 3 Robbies. Wait, that's sick. 20 hours, 1700 soccer sets, no shiny yet, taking a break. For sure, for sure. Take your break, rest up, and then come back refueled for that. The continued hunt. And I hope you get it. What's the first Pokemon game I played? Hey You Pikachu. Nintendo 64. Mainline though was Pokemon Crystal. Pretty much. That was the first one I owned. If you're a Robbie born in March, then you're super important. I feel like this is a reference. Is this like a Lazy Town reference? Finally got your shiny Charmander. Hey! After 2,487. Nice, D-Stacks. Nice. Congrats on your Charmander. Wait, huge. That's gonna be me next. Nope, okay, that's okay. Do I play Pokemon competitively? Nope. I have an interest. I've played Showdown from time to time, but I'm not, like, deep into it. In fact, I don't think I've memorized the type chart all the way because I thought that Ice beat Rock. Rock beats Ice, but Ice does not beat Rock. Ice beats Ground, but a lot of Pokemon being Rock Ground types made it very confusing for me, apparently. Do you prefer singles or doubles? At first I preferred singles, but now I kind of prefer doubles. I think we're all cursed to not get the shiny starters. Some people in chat just got them. But, yeah, a lot of us are struggling, and hopefully we get them. Hopefully. Also, chat, if you're curious on the stream schedule, I know I don't really post them on my YouTube. It's because things get kind of sporadic sometimes. But the schedule is generally on my Discord. If anyone wants to hop in on the Discord. That you can get like the notice as to why, like maybe last second changes as for a stream not happening, because sometimes things just happen. But yeah, exclamation point Discord should show up should show the command or show the link. If not, it's in the description. Got the starter, struggling with Nidoran? Ooh. Good luck with Nidoran. Congrats on starter. You're past me. Like, you're further along than me. Favorite generation? Favorite Pokemon game is probably Black and White. But I don't want to say Gen 5 is my favorite generation if you're looking at other factors. Like, if I'm looking at the Pokemon designs, they're great. But I feel like I may like Hoenn more. I don't know if that's my favorite, but I'm leaning towards Hoenn. I need to think about it more. I don't know what my favorite set of Pokemon are for generation. Qwilfish is a Fire Red exclusive. It's playing Leaf Green. I want Sandshrew. Qwilfish is also post-game. That's not for the Nuzlocke. But yeah, 10 more. 10 more encounters for the day. And then we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm so hooked on this hunt, dude. Like, I like this hunt a lot. It's very fun. Your son got in this moment Bulbasaur shiny in my turn. That's crazy. Congrats to your son and the shiny Bulbasaur. Wait. It's always crazy when chat gets a shiny. I like the pop-off. I like when chat gets excited. But W, very, very, very big congrats. Favorite Elite Four? I feel like that's also... I feel like Gen 3 is the most notable... memorable. Memorable. Well, actually, maybe Kanto. Kanto's pretty memorable, too. How many days am I in at this point? I don't know. It's in the title. I actually don't know. I think it's day 7. I think I said day 7 earlier, but honestly, as this stream goes on, I'm kind of losing track. Pretty sure it's day 7. Favorite ice cream flavor? Strawberry. 4,999 is gonna be lucky. Ooh, I'm so down for that. Second gen was best, had the best starters, and that's when Umbreon and Espeon came out. Yeah, Gen 2 was great as well. That's also up there for me. Like, the starters were all pretty good. I like Umbreon a lot. I like the world. I like how things were built. I'm thinking about Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, it was just so beautiful. Why Charmander? I like it. That's like my only answer. I just like it. Will I get a shiny before 4,500 while I continue playing? No, I gotta get food. I haven't eaten since like 7 hours ago? Maybe a little over, like 8 hours ago? I gotta get food. I just think they're neat. Yeah, that's exactly me with Charmander. Still love the 16 badge formula. Wish they did more of that in modern games. Yeah, I think they didn't expect Pokemon to keep going. Like, they wanted Gen 2, or they planned for Gen 2 to be the last region. And then it kind of just kept going, and it's been popular. It's been so popular. Eater of Pie. Still no Charmander? Nah, unfortunately not. I'm glad to not be a big pie eater, so that you don't eat me. I finally just processed the name. I'm not too big on pie. Snorlax? Yeah, Snorlax would be cool. I do want to hunt that. I don't need food to live, just water, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Pizza is pie? I also don't eat pizza that often. I like pizza, but I don't eat it that often. I don't really like pies, though. Oh, that was a modest Charmander. F. Wanted to do a shot game every time you don't get a shiny. Take a shot? Oh no. You would take a lot. Do not do that. I think you would cease. I think you would cease. What food do I like? I like ramen a lot. I like, actually, fish has grown on me a lot. I like Japanese food and Korean food a lot if I think about it. 4499. Thanks. No, I can't leave this live stream. It's all good. I'm gonna be ending this live stream in about 2 minutes after I reach 4,500 encounters. I got you. But we'll be live again tomorrow, chat. You could eat pad thai every day. Oh, that one's super top tier. That one's up there. I love pad thai. Evie got it. Let's wait, Give. Oh, I misread that. I'm sorry. 416 Give got it. Congrats. Okay, last encounter, chat.
A Jackal donated $1.99 to Super Chat. 4 leaf
Luck. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're trying to land that right on the check. Oh, my bad. Me just stalling. Whoops. Alright, no, this is the luck for this one. We'll continue this tomorrow. Does Pokopia have shinies? I really wish it did. Unfortunately, it does not. But thank you for hanging out, chat. Delayed? Oh yeah, the stream delay is really bad. But thank you for hanging out, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Thank you again for hanging out and just being here. It's still insane that I'm hitting 1,300. Oh my. But yeah, take care, chat. Bye 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 bye. Wait, what? Yes? What time tomorrow? 11 a.m. PST. I should clarify that. I really should. Thank you. Good question. 11 a.m. PST is the time. Also the schedule is on the Discord if anyone wants to hop in there and is curious. Sometimes I change things last minute and then I'm not able to stream. So the Discord is like the best place for that. With how big the live streams are now, I might make a post on it if I have to cancel. But yeah. Alright. Take care, chat. Don't give up. Oh, I'm super committed. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. Good luck on your hunts. Good luck with sleeping and eating and chilling and anything else. I forgot to stop the timer. Okay, bye.